wasn't bad. That's pretty nice. I was gonna help you, but then I didn't.
Yeah. Okay, let's try. Oh, since we got Chris here and we got Greg on the phone, let's try a 5-part harmony.
Okay.
Steve, you start. Greg, you come in next. Greg?
That wasn't bad.
Greg, could you please sing the fourth? Okay, we'll let Greg come in fifth. Okay, you start. Chris? Scott?
I don't hear Greg.
Greg?
Let me do this. I want my part to be before the 5-part harmony commences. I give you guys okay, hit it.
Okay. We're ready.
Hit it, Greg.
Okay, hit it.
That's not how it's supposed to work. I thought we were supposed to come in one at a time again.
Okay, hit it, Greg.
All right, hang on. All right, boys, hit it.
That was beautiful, really.
Greg, do you realize this is live streaming audio?
Yes.
Did you know about this show beforehand? Before we called you?
It's my favorite radio show.
Oh. Thank you. I mean...
So what's your favorite radio station?
This one.
You can't really say that on this show, can you? I wish you could say rockmessiah.com.
What should we call the radio station? What should it be called?
Oh, like the W blah blah blah?
Oh, it's not even W blah blah blah. It's just anything. It can be called like
I thought you had a name for it.
Poop Thudders.
Call it the Heat.
The Heat.
I like it.
Welcome to the Heat. Today that we
Ironic, because it's freezing down here.
Today we have with us in the Heat studio. In Heat.
We're in
We
a
have a
damp
space
fruit
heater.
cellar. we're coming to you live from a damp fruit cellar. I don't think we can call it the Heat. What about the damp?
I want the slowly rusting my soundboard away.
It's not a good name.
Okay, Greg. The jig's up.
All right,
Turn left. Turn left. Make a left turn.
all right, Greg. Let's move on here. What was your question? The lines are popping. Callers are
Pops are lining.
calling.
There's things blinking.
Your question?
Caller?
Yes.
We got a panel of experts waiting here. You don't want to keep them
All right.
waiting for long.
Do you have a fact?
Oid.
A factoid?
Doesn't have to
A
be
fun
factual
fact?
or fun.
Concerning...
Show's pretty much hinging on you, Greg.
You're the last hope.
We've given up.
Okay, I remember why you called me.
Go ahead.
What is the temperature?
Here or
The
just in
temperature
general?
is, well, it can be described as how it feels outside or wherever you're at the moment.
So the temperature could be like Cleveland.
By that definition, yes. Might have been the worst definition of anything ever. Why don't we pull up dictionary.com for Greg? The panel of experts is stumped. I've never heard of it.
I'm having problems here.
Yeah, you can just go to ChristopherDickens.com.
I can't do anything.
Oh.
No, thank you. Okay, that music. Wait, wait.
I don't hear any music.
Oh crap! We're almost out of time.
Okay. What does that mean on this show?
That music means we are running out of time. Thank you, Greg Sleeve, for being our colleague.
Greg.
Thanks. Do you have anything, Greg? Why don't you say something here?
Usually the callers say things over the music. It sounds really cool.
Greg?
Maybe his saying something.
Oh, hear it?
Oh.
Okay, that's it for the Paul Gubbins from the Basement Show. We'd like to thank everybody that's here tonight.
You're welcome.
One last. Okay, well, that's it.
Long-haired preachers come out every night, and they tell you what's wrong and what's right. When you ask them for something to eat, they will answer in voices so sweet. You will eat by and by in that glorious land above the sky. Work and pray, live on hay. You'll get pie in the sky when you die. The Starvation Army they play, and they sing and they clap and they pray till they get all your corn in the drum. And they'll tell you when you're on the bum, you will eat by and by in that glorious land above the sky. Work and pray, live on hay. You'll get high in the sky when you die. Holy rollers and jumpers come out, and they holler, they jump, and they shout. You're a sinner, a bad man to tell. When you die, you will go straight to hell. When you eat by and by in that glorious land of the sky, work and pray, live on hay. You'll get pie in the sky when you die. Working men of all countries unite. Side by side, we for freedom will fight. When the world and its wealth we have gained, to the grafter we'll sing this refrain. You will eat by and by when you've learned how to cook, how to fry. Chop some wood, it'll do you good. And you'll eat in the sweet by and by.
Bricks are falling on the freeway. Concrete is hanging in the air. Politicians don't give me any room to breathe. What do they think that I care? Now I've got miles to go to Memphis. I gotta leave right now to get there on time. My lady love, don't show where you can be next in line. But my heart is not a highway, and my love is not a free.
I went down to the station not many days ago. Did something I will never do again. I got down on my knees, I delivered up the keys. Frank and his brother, Jesse James. Poor Jesse, goodbye Jesse. Farewell Jesse James. Robert Ford caught your eye and he shot you on the slide. Laid poor Jesse down to die. When the people in the West, they heard of Jesse's death, they wondered how he'd come to die. It was Ford's pistol ball that brought him tumbling from the wall. Laid poor Jesse down to die. Jesse leaves a wife, she's a mourner all her life. Children, they are brave. That dirty little coward is shot down Mr. Howard. Laid poor Jesse in his grave. Now Jesse goes to rest with his hands upon his breast. The devil be upon his knee. He was born one day in the county of Clay. He comes from a solitary race. Poor Jesse, goodbye Jesse. Farewell Jesse James. Robert Ford caught your eye and he shot you on the slide. Laid poor Jesse down to die. Now this song it was written by Billy Gachet. The hour the news first did arrive, said there was no man with a gun in his hand. Take Jesse James, let him ride. Poor Jesse, farewell Jesse. So long, Jesse James. Robert Ford caught his eye and he shot him on the slide. Laid poor Jesse down to die. Hello, honey. Won't you please come in? Hello, honey. Won't you please come in? If you were at my door, my head would spin. Had lovers, had magazines. You know, baby, it's not as bad as it seems. Not as bad as it seems. No, love, not as bad as it seems. Oh, I've had blues, had reds and greens. If I'm not mistaken, we done this before. I got so good at opening up the door. Now I'm so tight, cannot get free. But I know love is not as bad as it seems. Not as bad as it seems. No love, not as bad as it seems. I've had the blues, had reds and greens. Now you'll get yours, and I'll get mine. We were not lovers nearly all the time. I think of you, you might think of me. But trust me, love, it's not as bad as it seems. It's not as bad as it seems. No, love, it's not as bad as it seems. I've had the blues, had reds and greens. Down the sky, the sun is shining in the early haze of morn. Across this, down the sky, the sun is shining in the early haze of morn. Across the somber sides of the fallen fields of corn, and it plays across her face as she steps outside my door and walks across the driveway in the early haze of morn. Hair's alive, it's golden, but your eyes are sleeping still. You sigh, will you remember? Oh, I swear to you I will. But my face, it speaks confusion, hopeless and forlorn. For my smile was yet to shimmer in the early haze of morn. Feet, they hit the floorboards. My face, it hid a tear as you start the engine warming. I am filled with fear, but I smile for a while in the early haze of morn. If you ever pass this way again, you can rest assured I'll be standing. If you ever pass this way again, and I do pray you will, I will be standing softly, tapping at the windowsill, looking down that dusty road of sorrow. It was born. There's always sadness shining in the early haze of morn. Now I've been called alive, and I've been called a thief for memories out, but I stand in my belief that whoever is the owner is whoever they adore, and I wear 'em like a king in the early haze of morn. All my desperation, it grows throughout the day, find the fading in the evening as day do pass away, and so I smile for a while, like in the early haze of morn. You can put your put your letters in the mailbox. You can write your love songs for me. What is it that you're waiting around for? You know that phone will never ring. Every day it is a new day. And every day has its own cost. Every night will be a lonely night when you must consider what you lost. I'm not a man of great conviction. I'm not a man of great means. Good luck to you in your search for everything you said you found in me. Every day it is a new day, and every day has its own cost. Every night will be a lonely night when you must consider what you lost.
me the talent to use, and I used it for his glory, for his honor. And when I went overseas with Bill for 3 years, I wondered if possibly while I was over there I didn't have a piano, and I thought, well, I wonder if I'll forget all I know. But praise God, when I came back, I sounded the keys and I could play. So he did it for me, and you can pray for me this afternoon while I try to sing the song. Jesus did it for me.
sings it. I guess this song tells more truth than possibly a lot of us would like to believe. This song says that down here we're liable to run into somebody that's blind, somebody that can't see his path. We're liable to run into people that are crippled and can't walk like we do. And if the Lord has His way about it, we're all, or a lot of us anyway, are going to grow old someday. And maybe we can't get around, carry on like the younger generation. But this song says that some of these days, there won't be any blind people in heaven. There won't be any cripples. No more growing old. It's hallelujah's word. I said, want to say I met Jesus on an altar a lot like this one right here. We set it on the ground right there.
Now, there's a lot of them in my house, too, and they don't talk about the Lord. They talk about everything but the Lord. But I still love the Lord this morning. I'm thinking my praise this morning because he seemed fit to pick me up one day. I was saying, and he kept his hands on me. I stayed away from God 22 years. But I thank him because he seemed fit to pick me up. I thank him because he gives me the strength to go on and keep praying, that I do have a desire to serve him. You know, sometimes I get discouraged that, well, I think I'll just quit and I ain't go back to church. But when I look back and see what God has done for me, all the good things he's done for me, all the blessings he's done, all the ways that he's helped me through a lot of troubles and a lot of trials, and I know one day this life is going to be over. But as I said, I've never had a diamond, I've never had a pearl, I've never seen a bar of gold. But in his word, he's promised us all of that. When he said this street is going to be a pure gold. It's going to be pearls in the It's going to be rubies, things that I've never seen in my life, but someday I'm going to see. And all I got to do is pay the price of giving up sin. And I thank God this morning that I was able to give that up because I love the Lord this morning. I do want to serve him. I like to see my family serve him, but they won't serve him more. You know why? I'm going to just keep praying for them anyway. Maybe some of the things they do that's wrong, maybe they'll give when they're going to do those things they can't do. But I thank him this morning because I know that he abides in my heart this morning. But I know that he lives, and I know without God that I'd do nothing this morning. But I just thank him and praise him that I'm in the house of God, that I'm able to go. Because one day I might not be able to go. And I thank him for the dear saints that I've met, because through this walk of life, when you go to church, the sweetest people you can meet is the saints. But I tell you, I just think sometimes about the some of the dear old saints that I've met, and I think it just fills your heart so full you can't hold it all. And I was thinking about that last night. Your heart gets that full when you meet those saints. All the joy in your heart runs over. What's it going to be when you get to heaven? What's it going to be up there? Going to be shouting and rejoicing. Now I've had people tell me they didn't believe in shouting. They didn't believe in clapping their hands. Well, if they don't believe in shouting and rejoicing, I don't think the world will have heaven there. Because that's what it's going to be. It's going to be one long time of shouting and rejoicing. My little girl told me last night, I took up back to one church, I didn't take the babies with me, and I tried to get her to go. She wouldn't go, and she got talking. She said, well, she said, I just don't believe you're going to burn forever and ever and ever if you don't go to church. It's going to burn up sometime. But that's not what the Bible says. That is forever. But no, this body's not going to be there. This old temple's up. That spirit's going to be there. That spirit's going to live on. And that spirit, if you're not right with God, that spirit's going to live on. You're going to burn forever and ever. My uncle passed away out in California Monday. They had his funeral yesterday. About 5 weeks ago, he gave his heart to God. My mother took the tape player down there and she made a tape of the service. I said, well, she may have the tape, but she may of the service is made. But I know one thing that I felt that she didn't feel because she's not a Christian. I felt the Spirit of God there. And he told his family that he was going home to be with Jesus. You know, I thank God because we don't get too big, we don't get too small. We're not too rich, we're not too poor, and he won't accept us. And we don't get too low down, he don't reach down and pick us up either. We don't get too high, he don't bring us down either. He says we have to be as humble as a little child, otherwise we'll rise enter in. And that's the place I want to be, to the place that I'll be as humble as he said that we should be. And without holiness, no man can see the Lord. But I believe that means in your heart. Your heart's got to be holy, it's got to be pure. I've been accused of a lot of things that have been going to church and have been serving God. I've had this said about me, I've had that said about me. But I know one thing, full well, I still had God in my heart. So you're afraid for my family. Pray for my family desperately, that God will get a hold of them. He'll change them. Go see. Just who in their head if they don't give their heart to God. Because if they serve God or not, I'm going to serve God anyway. If they all just leave me stand by myself, I have to wind up myself, I'm going to be myself because I'm still going to have God with me. He's going to be with me. I'm not going to be alone. But I thank him and praise him this morning that I'm here for the one that's out. Y'all churches like our churches don't have very many. Because people don't want God today. They want things in this life that don't matter a real thing. And it sure don't cost me anything to have Jesus. Now, I thank him this morning. I'm going to try to sing. I don't know whether I can sing this morning or not. You know, everybody don't sing like I sing different what y'all do. Maybe sing something you sing. I sing different what you sing. Well, I try. I must tell Jesus, I must tell Jesus, I cannot just say that what you have to do. I'm drinking at the fountain that never runs dry, never runs dry, never runs dry. I'm drinking at the fountain that never runs dry. So glory to His name. Well, Jesus is fountain that never runs dry, never runs dry, never runs dry. Well, Jesus is fountain that never runs dry. So glory to His name. This is healing fountain that never runs dry, never runs dry, never runs dry. This is healing fountain that never runs dry. So glory to His name. Y'all people don't really realize what you're going to miss. The devil of salvation. I people say to you did, you just did, you did and gone. But I thank God today that I got enough education about it that I know there's another walk of life. And when I lay this life down, I'm going to pick it up somewhere else. This old body might die, but I ain't going to die. I'm going to live on. Heaven is a city built by Jerusalem, where beauty our splendor did unfold. If you neglect salvation, you'll never enter there. You'll never ever walk the streets of gold. Oh, salvation, while living here is sin. For someday it may be too late to pray. For someday when you meet Him, He may not let you in. Oh, how awful if He should turn you away. Sometimes we feel discouraged at she saved my soul in an old-fashioned way. Now tell me of the man what children Galilee. They said he had the fire to make the blind to see. They said he had the fire to make the dumb to talk. He also said unto the lame, take up thy bed and walk. Now this is why I'm thankful, why I'm singing, praying, child. For God is something in my heart for me, shout aloud. Thankful God he heard my prayers and answered it one day. Thankful God he saved my soul in an old-fashioned way. Well, can I tell you how I felt when Jesus came to me? He spoke those kind of loving words that peace be unto me. My eyes were filled with darkness and my heart felt what you said. You know at last you found me, forgive me of my sins. Now this is why I'm thankful, why I sing and pray and shout. For God's something in my heart for me, shout aloud. Thankful God he heard my prayers and answered it one day. Thankful God he saved my soul in an old-fashioned way. Now tell me of a mansion, do I love him more and more? I know someday I'll walk with him up on the golden shore. He's always been there to me, he keeps me in my side. I know someday I'll sit with him beneath the tree of life. Now this is why I'm thankful, why I sing and pray and shout. For God's something in my heart for me, shout aloud. Thankful God he heard my prayers and answered it one day. Thankful God he saved my soul in an old-fashioned way. As I passed the church today, I heard them preach and pray. I heard the preacher preach the gospel loud. So I said I'll step right in just to see what I could see. And there the Lord, he got a hold of me. Yes, he saved my soul today in his old-fashioned way. I knelt upon the floor to pray. Now my life is free from sin and I have peace within. I found that the church where I learned to pray. Now men of today work for sessions now to call upon the Lord they know about. They don't need trust in Him and neither path of sin. It has free peace and joy within. Yes, I have getting older and in bad health, but I know that God can heal him. If he give his heart to God, God would give him several more years. He would give it to him. I believe that God would give it. Add years to his life to give his heart to God. And I know one thing, if he give his heart to God this morning or any other time, that burden would be lifted, he would feel so much better, he'd be a lot happier. I tell you one thing, don't think I wouldn't be happy, because I sure would be happy. It would be worth it all. Y'all just continue praying. I'd like to see you get saved. I want to see the whole world saved, because I can't save the whole world. But I'd like to see the whole world saved, because this is just something, it's just really something to have in your heart. You want to see everybody else have. You can't get it all. It's too much of God to give it all. I mean, he's so big, he can serve the whole wide world. But yet he's so small, he can still live in your heart. You all pray. Welcome in the prayer of my family and my husband. There's a place dear to me where I'm longing to be. My friends at the old country church. There with Mother we went, and our Sundays were spent. Our friends at the old country church. Precious years of memory, memory. Oh, what joy they bring to me, they bring to me. How I long for to be with my friends at the old country church. At the small country land, how my heart beats with joy. Friends in the old country church. And the Savior above, by his wonderful love, saved my soul in the old country church. Precious years of memory, of memory. Oh, what joy they bring to me, they bring to me. How I long for to be with my friends at the old country church. Now I wish that today all the people would pray. We prayed in the old country church. If they only confess, Jesus surely would bless. Seated in the old country church. Precious
What kind of sunset is this? What kind of sunset is this? Woke me. What kind of sunset is this? Coyote with a distant kiss, and my best friend by my side can't say my name. What kind of sunrise was that? Woke me in my baseball hat and the shoes on my feet wet with rain. You can sing your lullabies, ride on your horse and watch me cry, but I can't run like you. Stained glass walls plead my case. Coyote hides my face, and the girl by my side wants my soul. All my dollars, all my dimes slide away and I go blind. Don't stop me now, I'm on a roll. You can sing your lullabies, ride on your horse and watch me cry, but I can't run like you.
Don't dream of you, 'cause I don't sleep, and I don't try for what I can't keep. And sometimes I think you're all I need. I won't track you down if you run and hide. I can't help to want you by my side. Sometimes I think you're all I need. I can't hold the sun, move mountains, no. And I can't hold the stars, nor let them go. Sometimes I think you're all I need. Door, the leaves are falling, and a cold wild wind has come. Sweethearts walk by for a little fun, but I find a darkened corner, 'cause I still miss someone. I never got over those blue eyes. I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there. I wonder if she's sorry for leaving. Why'd we just begun? Now there's someone for me somewhere, but I still miss someone. I got to get to Illinois to see my lady love. It's freezing down below me, and it's frozen up above. So farewell, sweet Iris, is there nothing I can do? Return to you this favor, your love has got me through. Pick me up off the cold ground, lead me in through the yard, reach for me to the doorknob, then I'll be alright. I'll find the floor when I fall. I got to get moving, there's no time to waste. Not one more distant look on another pretty face. So farewell, sweet Iris, is there nothing I can say? But goodbye, God bless you, I'll remember you this way. Pick me up off the cold ground, lead me in through the yard, reach for me to the doorknob, then I'll be alright. I'll find the floor when I fall.
Now I can't say I don't love you, 'cause I don't talk to you no more, and all I got are sweet memories of you storming out my front door. Now I may be slow of understanding, but I always try to be fair. So I must assume by your silence that you can't say you don't care. Now I
can't say I don't love you, 'cause I don't even know where you are. No, I can't say I don't love you, 'cause I don't even know where you are. Was in the merry month of May, flowers all was blooming, sweet William on his deathbed lay, all for the love Barbie Allen. The slow she got up, slower still she went nigh him, but all she said when she got there was, young man, I believe you're dying. Oh yes, I'm sick, very low. Death is all around me dwelling. No better shall I ever be if I don't get my Barbie Allen. Don't you remember the other day when we was both in the tavern? You toasted all those ladies and slided poor Barbie Allen. Yes, I remember the other day when we was both in the tavern. I toasted all the ladies that said give my love to Barbie Allen. It turned his pale face to the wall, and death was all around him dwelling. I do, my kind friends all. Oh, please be good, Barbie Allen. She was walking down through the fields. She could hear the death bells knelling, and every tone that they sound cried hard heart in Barbie Allen. She looked to east and she looked to west until she saw his corpse a-coming. Lay down, the corpse, she said, and let me gaze down upon him. Mother, mother, make up my bed, make it long make it narrow. Sweet William died for me today, and I shall die for him tomorrow. Sweet William died on a Saturday night. Barbara died down on Sunday. Their mother died for the lover's boat, and she was buried on Easter Monday. They buried Willie in the old churchyard. They buried Barb there beside him, out of his grave, a red, red rose, but out of her grew a briar. It grew and grew in the old churchyard. It grew till they could grow no higher. They lapped and tied in true love's knot. The rose ran round, round the briar.
I would rather sleep in a dungeon than beneath the sea. I would rather sleep in a dungeon than beneath the sea. Even if there's a hawk and even if there's a flea, oh, I would rather sleep in a dungeon than beneath the sea. There's a hard and stormy weather in my ship together with my blokes, and the storm crashed down and the ship fell down. I'm here, and what will I do? I would rather sleep in a dungeon than beneath the sea. I would rather sleep in a dungeon than beneath the sea. Even if there's a hawk and even if there's a flea, oh, I would rather sleep in a dungeon than beneath the sea. I would rather sleep in a pizza than beneath the sea. I would rather sleep in a pizza than beneath the sea. Even if there's a hawk and even if there's a flea, oh, I would rather sleep in a pizza than beneath the sea.
Come on, you want to keep going? I was going to do some experimental because nobody ever lets us do that. It's not very loud.
Let's see that is. Is that an actual caller?
Someone had to interrupt our
Ryan
experimental.
Welding. Okay, I'll just wait a second, Ryan. We'll get you going.
Someone had to stop the experimental section. Someone always has to stop it.
How's it going?
Wait.
Hey, Ryan.
Wait.
You want to record that meeting last night?
Thank you, sweetheart. Them wheels going around.
Glad Our scripture reading. Tonight I saw Brother Bobby, he had it marked. Now whether he's ever used this subject or not, I don't know. But he's got it marked, and it is a wonderful subject. Now there in the 23rd chapter of the book of Job for our scripture reading. And certainly we want you to pray for us. Will you that have your Bibles, if you want to, follow us as we endeavor to preach. I like for people to follow me. Once in this revival, amen. All these boys followed me. And he taught this quotation of the scripture, not misquoting the scripture, but misquoting where it was. And he told me that, and I'll always remember that, it'll go with me. And so, anytime you find me misquoting the place, or even misquoting maybe a word or two out of it, you help me by correcting me, and we want to get the Bible straight. That's what we must live by, is the Word of God. In the 23rd chapter of the book of Job, we find these words. Then Job answered and said, even today is my complaint bitter. My stroke is heavier than my groan. Oh, that I knew where I might find him, that I might come even unto his seat. I would order my cause before him, fill my mouth with arguments. I would know the words which he would answer me, and understand what he would say unto me. Will he plead against me with his great power? No, but he would put strength in me. For if there the righteous might dispute with him, so should I be delivered forever from my judge. Behold, I go forward, but he is not there, and backward, but I cannot perceive him. On the left hand where he doeth work, but I cannot behold him. He hideth himself on the right hand, that I cannot see him. But he knoweth the way that I take. When he hath tried me, I shall come forth as gold. My foot hath held his steps. His way have I kept, and not declined. Neither have I gone back from the commandments of his lips. I have esteemed the words of his mouth more than my necessary food. But he is in one mind. And who can turn him? And what his soul desires, even that he doeth. For he performeth the thing that is appointed for men. And many such things are with him. Therefore am I troubled in his presence. When I consider, I'm afraid of him. For God maketh my heart soft, and the Almighty troubleth me. Because I was not cut off before the darkness, neither hath he covered the darkness from my face. Reading the entire 23rd chapter of the book of Job, may we ask that God add his richest blessing to the reading of his word as he may further direct us. In this third verse here, I find Job saying these words here. In this third verse, oh, that I knew where I might find him, that I might come even to his seat. I'd like for you to think with me on this subject, earnestly seeking him. Earnestly seeking him. Job said, oh, that I might know where I could find him. He was earnestly seeking him. I'd like to use that part of the text for just a little while. Earnestly seeking him. Now, children, we find that a person that wants to find Christ must earnestly seek him. You must seek him with all your heart before that you can find him. Yes. You can't hold things in this hand and still meet the conditions that God has for you. I saw people come to an altar and they would say, I'll lay this on the altar, God, if you save me. Did you know you can't bargain with God? Amen. You can't bargain with God. God will let you bargain with
said to the undertaker, undertaker, please drive slow for that lady that you're hauling. Lord, I hate to see her go. Now will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a new home up awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. And I follow close behind her, try to hold up and be brave, but I could not hide my sorrow when they laid her in her grave. Now will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a new home up awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I went home, Lord, home was lonesome since my mother, she was gone. All my brothers, sisters crying, what a home so sad and lone. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Where were you when the wind blew out? When the wind blew out to the station? Where were you when the wind blew out? The wind blew out to the station. I'm a soft-boiled egg who can look so sad. I'm standing in the doorways, talking to your dad, and he walks out in that suit of his, you know, the one with the sequin penguin on the back. It's a penguin, all made up of sequins, and it's the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen. But that ain't all, love, it wasn't gone long. He waltzed in like moonlight singing, "You don't belong." But I stepped back and then I shouted out, "I can't take it no more. What's that sequin penguin stand for?" It's a penguin, all made up of sequin, and it's the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen. I think he's weird, friend, I wouldn't pull your leg. Who's ever heard a lie from a soft-boiled egg? Well, take my advice and don't take his. But man, don't he look good in that sequin penguin suit of his? It's a penguin, all made up of sequin, and it's the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen.
basic chord structure.
What's the recording?
God, what do you expect is perfection? How about you play guitar and I'll play keyboards? Start pumping them out, Paul.
I'll sing a true song of Bill.
That's a hard key. I'll play an all white key for you.
Shackles on my feet. Yes, it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Yes, it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Worried now, but I won't be worried long. My neck, 21 links long. Chain around my neck, 21 links long. On each link, the initial of my name. Yes, it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song, worried now, but I won't be worried long. Train pulls out, 21 coaches long. Train pulled out, 21 coaches long. Woman I love is on that train and gone. It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Yes, it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Worried now, but I won't be worried long. God said, son, what's gonna be all fine? Just said, son, what's gonna be all fine? Only 1 year, the Rocky Mountain line. 'Cause it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Worried now, but I'll be worried long. My wife's back. And the Apollo organ is the bass. Meet my wife, my wife's back. They all live down in Cumberland Gap. Cumberland Gap is an old place. 3 times a watch and wash her face. Cumberland Gap, Cumberland Gap. Dr. Walker was an English chap, first white man down the Cumberland Gap. Cumberland Gap, Cumberland Gap. We should go to the Nashville and try to sell this to
Ronnie Millsap.
They think that's the coolest thing in the world.
Ronnie Millsap? Who's that? You know who Ronnie Millsap is?
How would he want to
There's a stranger in
Walking in the park. How do you do? Pleased to meet you. Yes, I do. Don't want to meet you. Turn your head all around. And you meet me in the crowd. And I know that you're without me when I'm all alone. Whenever that will be, I can't say. I'll be crazy, sober, and drunk at the same time. I'll be playing my guitar and singing all my favorite songs.
Who'll go riding with the old cowboy, the lone cowboy in the plains? Who'll be his sidekick? Who'll be his friend? Keep him from going insane. Who's that riding on the old black horse, but as fast as the dust of the day? Is it a devil? Is it just death? Won't it all work out that way? Take me back to Oklahoma. Met her road in, messenger said, hey, they speak on the turn. Give 'em all whiskey, butter churns, and we'll see what to learn. No one is freezing, the weather's all open, the windows are wide to the sky. If that sun'll save me, I'll tell you she'll have me. She'll have me her own in a way. Now take me back to Oklahoma. She ain't my friend in a way.
Jack Amber Rain, take one.
Take one! Take off!
Early in the morning, early in the day. Early in the morning, early in the day. I think about my lost love and I will
ain't never slipped a whole step before.
That's the first step on
Jackhammer rain.
What was that, a false start or something?
We're recording. We're wasting valuable tape.
Oh, it's cheap.
It's like $2.50 a piece.
That's what I thought.
I'm a soft-boiled egg who can look so sad. I'm standing in the doorways talking to your dad, and he walks out in that suit of his, you know, the one with the sequin penguin on the back. Yes, it's a penguin. It's all made out of sequins, and it's the most beautiful thing I think I have ever seen. That ain't all of it, wasn't gone long. It waltzed in like moonlight saying, you don't belong. I stepped back and I shouted out, I can't take it no more. What's that sequin penguin stand for? 'Cause it's a penguin, and it's all made of sequins. It's truly the most beautiful thing think I've ever seen. I think it's weird, friend, I wouldn't pull your leg. Who's ever heard a lie from a soft-boiled egg? So take my advice and don't take his. But man, doesn't it look good in that sequin penguin suit of his? It's penguin, but it's all made in sequins, and it's the most beautiful thing I think I have ever seen.
Pre-show chatter. And if you're on the website, you can go to the chat box. But again, I repeat, this is not the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement. I repeat.
Not the show. No official showmanship.
No showmanship. I sound raspy.
Well,
Wish you wouldn't know.
yes, I can't hear Paul. Paul won't allow anyone to have headphones tonight or microphones other than himself.
Well, I'd like
He wants
to.
us in the room and him on the radio.
Yes, that's how it works. Okay, there will be a lot of exciting things when the show starts. You will probably explode. Did you see on the my bulletin about the show that I said that you and Bonnie would be spontaneously combusting tonight?
No, I did not see that. I hope that you were lying.
And you neither confirmed your RSVP.
Is this Facebook?
Yes, Facebook.
I wasn't on the internets today, really.
Well, that's been there
I
for
was
like
raking apples with my neighbor.
And
working a wheelbarrow. Some heavy labor.
I see. We are doing pre-show warm-up.
Well, Paul, if I'd known you had this cam tonight, I
On
would dress
air.
better. I normally dress up for the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement.
I kind of meant to
confirm that.
I kind of meant to dress up too.
I normally wear a suit and tie and try to look my best for the show. Tonight I did not, and Paul has a camera.
I do. Does anybody want to comment on the audio quality? Want to comment on the audio quality?
Or you can discuss whether or not I'm underdressed for the show. You could also discuss that.
They could, if it was an interesting topic.
Which it probably is not.
Probably not. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I think maybe it recorded me doing that. Maybe not.
Oh, let's see. Let's go back to the...
Hello.
No, it did not. We could do something funny for the camera here. We are doing something funny for the camera, but because of the delay, there's no way to really accurately... Hey, look! There's no way to really, like...
Some waves on waves action there.
I think so. Waves on what? That's what I like to say.
Waves on what?
on what? Okay.
Waves on waves is now sex dreams and self-control.
Oh, I gotta do some administrative work here before we... Let's see here. You can hear the typing.
Yeah. So, if it were you and I doing the show, it would be 2 hours of this boredom.
I believe that's what it would be. I believe that's exactly what it would be. I mean, I can start the show at any time, but actually I have the beginning of the show, I have a special introduction that requires all three of us to be here for.
Amen. Amen.
See if anybody has commented on how it sounds.
No, no one has not.
This is insane. Will nobody comment on how it sounds? Why don't you go to the chat box and comment?
Dating game question. What is a dating game question? Kristen wants a dating game question.
It's a
Hey,
qu-
Riri, glad to see you again, Riri.
Does nobody cares to... I mean, is it that slow? Are we on that much of a... The dating game, it's a board game. The questions are funny. They're like, it would be a thrill to hear Tina Turner sing blank. And then you have the people in the chat answer. Hello? What is the deal with these people? Pre-show talking here? show when it starts. It will blow your minds, guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
I wonder what it's like not to have a
Or
headset myself here. I kind of think that's nice.
Guaranteed, or your kilobits back.
Or your kilobits are free.
Oh, there we go.
I want to make sure everybody knows we're not streaming with kilobytes tonight, but just kilobits. I guess maybe the people on the chat, it's just you, me, my wife, and then one anonymous person. So I guess there's
maybe Cade. I don't know.
Okay, if people are trying to figure out how to do the chat. Hey, Brian says hi.
Hey, Brian.
Can you hear us, Brian?
Who is Brian?
You hear us on the air or what? Okay. If you want to get involved with all this wonderful radio show activity when the radio show starts here in about 10 minutes, you go to rockmessiah.com/radio show or just rockmessiah.com, and over on the left-hand side, predominantly displayed near the top of the page, there's a link that says radio show, and if you click that link, it takes you to exactly where you want to be. And then from there, there's a webcam. You can view the excitement that's going on in the studio. Excitement like no excitement's ever been excited. It's excited excitement. Mm-hmm. If excitement were something and not something you are, then this excitement would be excited.
Riri says you sound gorgeous. She doesn't specify whether that's Paul or Jim. And Brian says he can hear.
Okay. Well, I have in some I have a lot of prepared statements for tonight, and some of them I do make
Governor of Illinois.
I do make some disparaging remarks about Teresa Lennertz, but it's all in fun.
Oh boy, who is Brian?
Sure, it's probably Brian Sigler.
Hey, Brian Sigler.
You know, we should do a thing where everybody that listens to the show and is on the chat, we should do like a Paul Governors from the Basement matchmaker. You know, where we match up people by
they meet each other for cheap Chinese food next Friday or something.
Something like that.
For candlelight.
Candlelight. Cheap Chinese candlelights.
Cheap Chinese firecrackers and candlelights.
And then it would be like I could probably make money.
Like a subscription service?
A subscription service to... I would let like well, then there'd be like premium chatters. It would be funny to hear Tina Turner sing "What's Lunch Got to Do with It." That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm glad the show hasn't started because this would be really embarrassing.
This would be embarrassing.
Just for the show.
Hey, he says hi, Jim. Brian
hey
Sickler
there,
does.
Brian. I haven't seen you in a coon's age.
No pun intended.
Coons. I don't know what that means. A coon. They live a long time?
I don't know what that means either. I think it's like a blue moon. Who knows what that means?
Well, you know,
it's the second full moon in a month.
Possum yesterday evening, and a couple days ago I saw a fox when I was running on the golf course.
I think Teresa Leonard said my matchmaker idea was horrible. Mm. Or did she say horrible?
Horrible!
Okay, I'm gonna start being just a real jerk here. Okay, I've got 9 confirmed guests tonight. 9. That's no joke. And let's see who they are. My wife, okay. Chad Williamson, is he listening? I doubt it. They always say they're gonna listen, they never do. You remember Chad Williamson?
Riri's making fun of my pants. It's the way I'm sitting, Riri. She says my pants are short.
Well, maybe it's just they're pixelated.
It's
Jill Murphy. Is Jill Murphy on the air tonight? Is she listening? I don't think so. Amy Cefalo?
Hey,
I don't
Amy
think so.
Cefalo?
No, I'm talking about these are the people who say they're going to be on.
Well.
Laura Harris? No. Andy Mason? Doubt it. Ryan Weldy? Possibly.
Pull my
Steven
pants down here
Cefalo?
for Teresa. Hope Bonnie doesn't hear that and take that out of context.
She have her iPhone with her? Let's see how many people are listening now. Still just 5. I think we've got ourselves the core group. The core group has gathered.
Well, how many minutes do we have before the show starts?
4. 5.
Where my wife is not returned.
Oh boy, this could be bad.
It could be bad. But people who are watching the webcam will notice how clean the room is. Actually,
They've never seen it before.
they've never seen it before.
But they will notice this. I gotta wait till it's... Who's watching the webcam? That's what I want to know. Okay. I want to know who's watching the webcam besides Teresa. Look at that dancing.
We're dancing. We're dancing.
Jim's got his short pants on tonight.
Well, you know, short pants are kind of stylish these days. Tom Brown. Anybody know Tom Brown? T-H-O-M.
Is he a rapper?
B-R-O-W-N.
Is he a rapper?
He's a fashion designer.
Oh, if he's not a rapper, I wouldn't know who he is.
And he designs short pants, and he's all the rage.
Okay.
Anon, I am here now.
Oh, I forgot. I can record it this way, too. I'm going to record that.
I don't know who you are, Anon, but we're very glad that you're here. Thank you for being here. I was listening to Garrison Keillor on the way here. I am a fan of Garrison Keillor and his radio show, and he said a line that made me laugh out loud. He said, "People from my part of the country are afflicted with a great sense of calmness."
Who says the I am here now?
Anon.
Please put your name in where it says handle. What were you just talking about? Garrison Keillor, great sense of calmness, affliction?
Yes, he said people from his part of the country are afflicted with a great sense of calmness.
This part, or a little further north of here?
He's speaking of the prairie up north.
I see.
But I enjoyed it. He said, yeah, well, I won't get in. I won't repeat his entire shtick. But I do like Garrison. Bonnie and I drove to Minneapolis in the dead of winter last year to see Garrison Keillor.
Sounds good. You know, I can change the quality of the webcam, like temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Create a higher quality image, and just for people, just for their... Maybe I should do that. Here.
The chatters are real interested in my pants and my socks.
May get some higher quality images going for everybody here.
I do have some very short socks, and the pants might be riding up a little bit in the cuff.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Oh, Anon was Ryan Weldy.
I see. Let's get some higher quality images here on the webcam.
Now keep in mind, listeners, that the show has not started.
It has not started yet. If you are just tuning in, just so you know, hey, here's some good quality pictures. I'm not going to keep this up because, of course, my bandwidth would not allow it.
All those
Look at that.
little bees.
See that? That's nice. We still have 6 minutes, as you can tell from the webcam. And so this is not the show. This is the pre-show. This is something we've never done before. Because, you know, the name of tonight's episode that we'll be beginning shortly is called Everything Changes.
And we have audacity, we have hope, and we have change this evening.
And so this is one of the big changes we're doing is the pre-show talk. Why is there just one picture and there's not another picture? I think because it's taken too long to...
Better. Oh.
But I'm gonna reduce it back down to the old way.
Come on, dudes. Is this a show or what?
No.
Well, no.
If you've been paying attention. Hey, look at that. Oh. There we go. Back to the old grainy image. This is not the show, but we're waiting for Bonnie to come back, and she has not come back. And the only thing I can think of that we should do, because we're going to pretty much need to start the show here at 8, is we'll start the show, and if there's just something that Bonnie needs to do in the beginning of the show, you can do it with like a southern accent and a high-pitched voice.
I can do that.
Okay, well then maybe we should go ahead and get started. So everybody, get your excitement pants on, because the show is... Put on your big boy pants. I don't even know what that means.
See if anybody gets this on the show, on the cam.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Watch out for the cam.
Hey-oh!
The cam. Okay.
Pouring the juice here before the show.
You know, if we turn away from the camera every time that it takes our picture, would that be a camshaft?
Hey-oh!
Oh boy, what that clap got on? Look what I got here.
Riri made a good joke on the chat. Because you said there'd be a change this evening.
I want to make sure that okay, well, I gotta wait another.
She said, hopefully the change is that I'm not the only one listening.
Oh.
Hey-o.
Okay, here we go. Just to make sure that show gets started properly, and then I can sync up the time later. There we go.
That was good timing. You
Let's
should be
see.
a boxer with timing like that. You did. You nailed it.
I did. I nailed it. Okay, let's get the show started. I gotta find my cheat sheet. Nobody needs to know about that, though.
Put on your big boy pants.
Okay, everybody, once the show starts, I want everybody to forget everything they've heard in the pre-show warm-up. Okay?
My pants fit just fine,
Okay.
Teresa.
Okay, here we go. Show is getting ready to start. Everybody needs to act like they have some common sense.
Pants.
Oh, wait. Let me try that again.
Dry running.
Hello and welcome to the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement. Tonight we have a great show, an amazing show. You won't believe your ears, nose, and throat doctor show.
Hello.
Lots of big changes tonight. After tonight, things will never be the same here on the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement. Again, new rules, new regulations, a new seating arrangement, new microphone placement, etc., etc.
Hey-o.
For one, okay, first rule, no more ad-libbing, period. Tonight, everything follows the script all night long. Reaches for script
I believe
and,
that when I see it.
and starts passing them out.
Oh, I'm receiving a script.
Wait, that's mine. Hey,
I'm trading out my scripts.
okay. And to prove it, reaches for... Okay, you probably thought that I was ad-libbing right now. Wrong. Check the script. I have it memorized. And to prove it, I have also posted the script online so the listenership can follow along. Point your browser to http://www.rockmessiah.com radio show script.html and well that's all I have to say about that. Let me post the link.
Let me say unequivocally that you have outdone yourself.
I'm still posting the link.
Oh. That's not on the script.
Wait. This is taking longer than I thought it would.
Ryan's claiming credit for this bit that you've written.
Okay, wait. Okay, I don't even see what I just posted here. Okay. Well, okay.
Let me say unequivocally that you have outdone yourself.
And yours.
And me mine. There you go again, Bonnie, trying to act like a northerner with a brain.
Let's all cool off. Maybe the script idea wasn't so great after all.
Don't say that, Paul. What about your extraordinarily high IQ? The Paul Gubbins Show is a glory to behold. It's haikus done.
It's because of the syllables.
It's haikus done. I said high IQ, not haiku. We're in the north now. We don't need to add syllables where they don't belong.
Now, everybody calm doan. You're both right. I do have a high IQ, and this show is a glory to behold.
And
that ends the scripted section.
Well, that went over really well. Who's Papercut? We have
okay.
a Papercut posting, chatting with. Yes, Papercut, we are live.
Who would that be? Okay, I gotta get this link here. Now, why isn't that showing up? Why I don't my chat box just quit working.
Well, maybe it's working here.
This always happens to me over here. Okay, the scripting. We're done with the scripted section, and although I said everything would be scripted tonight, that was just part of the script.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Okay, now we're on the show. Now we're live.
Should be an attorney.
Oh. No, the script thing does not suck, Chris. Chris?
Is that digging shit, Chris?
Chris, it does not. Okay, if you go in your browser to the URL you were at, and you just type script.html at the end, you will see the script that we were just reading. My point was to have people look at it while we were still reading it. That would have been funny, don't you think?
That would have been hilarious. 8listeners.com,
Oh my.
huh?
How does she know?
8listeners.com? How does that make sense?
I don't. Maybe it's a joke of some kind.
Maybe it's...
8 listeners.
Wow.
Oh, does it? How does she know? I guess she looks at the stats. They're publicly available. 8 listeners. So if you're just joining in, this is the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement. Tonight we have one of the most amazing shows we've ever had. The title of this night's episode is Everything Changes.
And audacity and hope.
And audacity and hope.
And shock and awe.
Shock and awe.
And freedom.
And we've got all kinds of amazing things to do tonight. We're waiting for Bonnie. We just did this wonderful script, you know, that nobody could believe how amazing it was. And I have this list of things to do.
What is on that list, Paul?
You know, we have 8 listeners right now, and I would just like to talk about something for a moment. I'd like to ask all of our 8 listeners a question here tonight.
What is that question, Paul?
Where were you last week?
Where were you last week? It was a good show.
And I'm going to introduce a segment now that's called Where Were You Last Week? This is a lame segment. All of a sudden I feel real self-conscious.
We need our third wheel.
Dude, should I just read through this? I can't get the passion up, you know, to be passionate. Okay. Chatters, what's going on out there? Okay. Okay.
Did the meltdown happen?
No. I did so much prep work for the show, and now I just feel like
falling apart.
Like it's just not
And a lot of times when things are falling apart, we just go to a song, and we can't do that so well with Bonnie not here. I guess.
Okay, let's talk about some of the things we have to do tonight. First of all, we're on a pretty tight schedule. We got to get everything wrapped up by 9 o'clock.
Well, sure. For my sake.
Yeah.
Well, we can go past that a bit, and we can go past that.
Now, I think you still need to talk up a little bit, even if you're not.
I need to talk up a little bit. Can people hear me?
Okay. There, Jim, you can decipher it. Okay. So. Okay. On the show tonight. Last week we had so many technical difficulties with the show.
We had some troubles, yes.
One thing we're going to do tonight was we're going to record a song for when the stream goes down, that it is the backup thing, you know, whatever. This, I don't even know if this is going to work out.
I hear Bonnie. Here's Bonnie. Hey!
Did you get the pizza?
Yeah, it's in there. Am I supposed to bring it in here?
No, God, just get in here and save the show.
Things are really falling apart, Bonnie.
I'm so stuck. Oh my God. This town is the worst town.
Well, get on a microphone and tell us how Evans.
Okay. There we go. There's a microphone. And if you're watching the webcam, you see Bonnie coming in.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Bonnie thinks that the webcam invades her privacy.
Yeah, I'm not. Look at this.
Look, there's the
Can't be a
picture.
good thing.
There she is, coming in the room.
There she is. Okay. This is the worst opening of any show ever. We did a script, and
Well,
Jim
you
had to
guys-
read your parts.
You guys started without me.
Well,
What do
we
you
had to start at
expect?
8 o'clock.
I.
Okay. You want to redo the script and read Jim's parts now? Okay, I'm going to go over some of these things on the script that didn't get I don't think people got. Okay, one part, you and Jim are arguing in the script. Because of your Southern culture and heritage. And
What?
Jim says, "Don't say that, Paul. What about your extraordinarily high IQ?" And then you recite a haiku. But here's the haiku. The Paul Gubbins Show is a glory to behold. It's haiku done. In order to get all the syllables, you had to pronounce haiku with 3 syllables. Like he said, high IQ. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I think I got that part.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did. You know, because, I mean, it was very subtle. And then at the end, altogether like robots, we say, that ends the scripted section.
So, we have to do this?
No, we already did it.
Oh, good.
He read your parts.
Hey, Cade. Cade's here.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like I really missed out, guys.
Maybe we should just jump right into the music.
I'm
you know?
ready.
Yeah, man.
Usually I would spend a lot of this time, talking. Hey, one thing tonight is we're all hooked up here on the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement with Skype. So if you want to, I think if you search the Paul Gubbins Show or my name, Paul Gubbins, then you could probably ring in on Skype. You could be part of the Skype conference call that we ignore for the show. Okay. How can this be so horrible? If you're just tuning in, this is the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement, and it's not turning out anything like what I had hoped.
Well, all right.
Nothing.
Hey, did y'all introduce everybody?
No, we didn't introduce anybody.
Hey, to the chatters.
We didn't do anything. We have no idea what's going on.
Let's just have a new start. Let's fade the song in and start
again.
Okay, we're starting over, everybody.
Should we do the whole script in the start?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
We can say
to the chatters, Kade Shiraha. Cade is our friend from Iowa.
Okay. Okay. New start.
Arkansas.
From Arkansas and Iowa.
It's a new beginning. It's a new beginning.
Hope and audacity and
on
shock and awe.
It's a new beginning on the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement, starting now. Okay. Hello, and welcome to the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement, where every beginning is a new beginning, and every glory is the glory of the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement. And every microphone is placed awkwardly, so as to make it nearly impossible to communicate fluidly. And we have with us today on the show, we have Bonnie Montgomery.
Thank you.
And James Lee Yates.
Mm-hmm.
And Bonnie and Jim, I believe, have some.
Whoa.
I think Bonnie and Jim have some. They have some music to play. They've been practicing
some music.
And if you're just joining us, you've missed a half an hour of the greatest show prep and pre-show and false start show showmanship that has ever been showed in a radio internet streaming format at this specific bit rate. Okay. You guys are just gonna start on here?
Yeah, man.
Sure.
Okay.
What's that next chord?
When the day is done.
Are these tuned? We need
I don't
to
think
make
they are.
Well,
Okay.
why don't I tune to you?
What? This one's not tuned.
While they're tuning, I will, perhaps I will read from a prepared statement. I will read through a prepared statement while they are tuning their guitars. I have no prepared statements. I have no prepared... I repeat, I have no prepared statements. I am looking for a prepared statement to read, but I am not finding one. You know... this is an open invitation. While they're tuning, I will send this invitation out there. For those of you who are not familiar with the format of the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement, it consists of me producing and engineering a internet streaming radio broadcast where I also host the broadcast and generally fail in the hostmanship area. A little secret that many of the listeners are not familiar with, probably. And so it's just an open invitation. If there's anybody out there that wants their own radio show, we can talk about it. We can negotiate, work out some kind of profit earnings split. You guys in tune yet?
We're working.
We're such rainy.
Okay. Is
Well, yours is so hardly out of tune, Paul.
okay? I gotta. It's not actually. I tuned mine with a tuner.
You did?
Yes, I tuned it. It should be in tune with my accordion.
Can I see that one?
He tuned everything to his accordion.
Well. Okay, and back to our little secret conversation, me and the listeners and I. You know, at the beginning of the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement, there was an entirely different format. We didn't have all this music and these people playing musical instruments of all kinds. It was just me in my basement, often calling my sister or my Uncle Rodney and talking about things that were important to me. And now that all these people have come in and taken over, I'm not sure how to continue this sentence.
We're almost there.
Okay. So.
I did a lot of pooping and...
Wait, hold on. Wait, if you're talking, I need to bring up your microphone. There you go. Tune and talk.
I did a lot of hooping and hollering last week. That seemed to go over well.
It did go over well.
Maybe I could hoop and holler.
I just had a long monologue over here that I think did not go over at all. I think it is Blaine.
Man, that took way too long.
That's my middle name.
Will you play G for me?
Okay.
Okay.
You're playing along, aren't you, Paul?
Line by line interpretation of the Pledge of Allegiance. What should I play on?
You got everything in the world to play on.
Yeah, I just like to know, you know? Okay, hold on. Are you guys playing now?
Well, we can only play the chorus of it. Well, we had a request from some of my family members for new Christmas tune this year, so this is it.
What is that?
Just the
song?
chorus. Isn't it Arlo Guthrie, City of New Orleans?
Oh.
You not like? Is that acceptable?
No, it's acceptable.
Good morning.
How are
you? Okay. Do you think we can do accordion? Also?
I can do anything on the accordion. Okay.
Paul can do anything on the accordion.
Except I always get my mic cords and my headphone cords caught in the bellows. What key are we in?
I think it's in C. Let's see.
Kate says it's 40 below in Iowa. Wind chill.
G?
I think it might be G. Okay. Good morning,
America, how are
you? Don't you know me? I'm your native son. I've been traveling down to the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Let's take it slower or something. Are you gonna play something different, Paul?
Yeah.
Good morning, America. How are you? Don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'll be settling down in the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Maybe we should do it faster since you're gonna play that. Can you keep that going, Jam?
You're playing
Sorry to all the listeners about the webcam. We'll get on that when the song's over.
Did the webcam stop?
They're saying that the webcam is...
Well, we're just sitting still.
Well, apparently it is because he knows it's an accordion. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Well, I just lost a string though.
Oh.
The other ones are probably fine.
Oh, we're such failures.
No, we're not. We're doing fine.
Mm.
We're not failures, guys.
That sound right?
No. Does it?
Yes, Kate, it is an accordion.
Okay, wait. This is dead air.
Dead air? Oh my gosh.
No dead air.
All right, let's just.
All right.
Okay.
Are we gonna try this one? Don't you know me? I'm your native son. I've been settling down in the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done.
It was Jim with his hooting and hollering.
They're saying that the webcam's fine.
Well, every now and then, if the file is in mid-transfer, it waits for the file. Okay.
What you got?
What key do we do? Can we do Blue Christmas?
Absolutely.
What key do
It's
we do
Paul's
that
show,
in?
but I.
Okay, we can do it.
Oh, we got the keytar. I love the keytar.
Okay.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. You'll be doing alright in your Christmas supply. Long as you're here with you right next to me, I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. You'll be doing just fine with your Christmas supply. I couldn't care, and you were right next to me. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking of you. Be doing so fine, and I don't know though I'm wrong, and I'll have a blue Christmas. Well, we butchered that one pretty good.
Yeah, we should
Butcher.
probably know words of songs before we practiced all kinds of songs last night. What else did we practice?
Hey, we're just prepping everybody for the Christmas season, you know?
Prepping for the Christmas season.
Well, you know, we did go to the Living Christmas Tree last week.
Right. So
We could do an a cappella Silent Night or something with just the keytar.
We could.
why don't we go ahead and do that one?
Why just a cappella with just the guitar? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. A cappella with just the
You
guitar.
play the kazoo? Yeah.
What key do you guys like to sing? Silent
Is
Night.
Silent Night in this hymnal so that we can have words?
Silent Night is one of the easiest songs. It's all.
Everybody knows that one.
Well, speak for yourself.
Okay. Let's see here.
Silent Night.
Jazz guitar.
Holy Night.
There it is.
I'd like to see some comments on that music we were just playing.
Excuse me, I shouldn't.
Let's see here.
Shouldn't what? Hit me with kazoos?
Who?
laugh out loud at
Did they ever
how
take you to
poor-
Burger
poor
Bank?
we play.
Okay, now we've just lost the chatters. They're just chatting amongst themselves.
That's fine.
In a very,
Hey, let him. Hey, Paul.
in a very
That's all right. It's creating a
insubordinate,
buzz.
in a very insubordinate fashion.
There's a buzz going here. I think we could make that at work. I think
What?
that silent night, but that's fine.
With that? Here, hand me one of those guitars here. You know, the original Silent Night was played on guitar because the organ quit working.
That's right.
And it was something like this.
And this did I.
I've forgotten it. I've forgotten how to play it.
Wow, that's fancy playing.
Okay, here. Okay, now we're going. We need to do this song about the... I need you to get on the piano, Bonnie.
Okay.
Okay, let me get the... I need to talk.
Talk. Yeah, we're all excited. I mean, the holidays are coming.
Yeah, it's the holiday season, everyone. We're excited about
Okay.
the holiday
We have
season.
arrived. We have arrived at the holiday season. Most of us have started celebrating by now.
Okay, now I've...
Celebrating.
In our own ways, our own subtle
You know,
ways.
okay.
Celebrate this time of year.
My neighbor got diagnosed with cancer this week, and he was relieved
Well...
because it was just prostate cancer, and he's old and thinks he can live or die before that gets him anyway.
What a happy man. Okay. Okay, now we got to record this song. Remember your part in it, Jim?
I just say something about a little P.
Okay.
Is that all I
When
do?
the server goes down, I need to have a backup, something that's interesting, so people stay tuned and wait for us to come back on. You know, and that's what this is going to be. And because I can't seem to get, I can't get stuff done, not on the radio show. I've decided to go ahead and just record it on the radio show. It's like if I needed to send a message to my grandmother or something, I would just record it on the radio show,
I hear you.
Okay. So, okay, at some point we got to start, and it's like, oh, I need to have an alert, alert. Okay, we may have to run through this twice or something.
All right.
The server is down. Did it fall on the ground? Is tech support around? Oh, the server is down. Now until it comes back up. Should we dine? Should we sup? Would you like coffee or tea, regular or caffeine free? Oh, the server is down. I should have gone with the P3, but I installed the AMD. I chose price over quality. Now look at me with my server so down. I'm not trying to stream in HD, just little old 48 KB.
That's a little B.
Do I get this part for free, or are they still charging me now that the server is down? Maybe it's the memory, perhaps installed incorrectly. Oh, the memory, the memory. Yes, my server is down. Yes, my server is down. And now as I frown upon this mound, what was once Gateway's jeweled crown? Yes, the server is down. Oh, could it get any worse? Will we need another verse? Will it reboot or reload? Did the segment fault or explode? Yes, the server is down. Now is it running Windows? I've heard about this happening with those. Maybe it's Linux or FreeDOS. I can't remember what I chose, but it's down, down, down. coming back up till I send a sick term with Sig Hub. But my terminal is down. Oh, the server is down. Down, 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 down. Yes, the server is down. Alright. And the server is down. Maybe we'll fade and repeat.
I think you got some notes out.
What's that?
Every once in a while, there's a few really crucial notes that just aren't playing.
On the piano? Yeah. They don't. But it's not all the time, is it?
No, it's not every time.
It just they just disappear at times. How could that happen?
I have no idea.
Maybe it's.
Maybe I just couldn't hear it very well.
Maybe you weren't hitting it hard enough. They don't trigger unless you hit them hard. Like I've thought that. You using the pedals?
Huh?
Are you using the pedals?
No.
I've never used the pedals.
Maybe I should try that.
Okay, how was the? I would like to hear some. Will you repent for this song at church tomorrow? Okay, that's what I wanted. Some feedback. The guitar is being abused. You know this Chris Griffinity? Are you familiar with the Yamaha SHS-10? Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring it up to the webcam so you can look at it. Okay, tell me when it takes a picture.
All right. Not yet.
What's the monitor?
I'm watching.
Here
we go.
There?
There you go. Got it.
You can look at that for 10 seconds, Chris. You can look at that for 10 seconds. Let's see how that looks. Wait. I'm gonna lose it. There we go. Okay, what's going on now?
Do it.
Can I play a song?
Yeah, play it. You wanna play it on the piano?
This is awesome. It adds a new element.
Okay, we're really getting our groove on here
Will
for the
y'all
first
sing
time.
with me?
We'll sing. I'll sing to the world dance.
Shock and awe.
What key are we in? What key are we in there, Bonnie? Bonnie, what key are we in?
B flat.
Oh my.
I know. This one's weird.
Wait, I can
But can I get a beat going with it?
with that?
Yeah.
You can do a rhythm, but not an actual beat. Does that make sense? Rhythm, like a.
Like you have to be playing those bass notes?
No, you don't have to be.
Rhythm?
Hold on. You can do like.
Paul and Bonnie are talking about shop now, talking about music and pianos. And
then you pick something.
I raked a lot of apples today. People rake leaves often.
It's down here.
I don't know that they rake a lot of apples. I raked hundreds and hundreds of apples. Wheelbarrowed them across 2 yards. And dumped them in my garden.
Oh, there it goes.
There's your tempo. And there's your Bible in the background.
Bonnie will sing a very nice song here in a moment.
Here's
Why
where they
didn't it
start.
go? I can't do a beat.
It'll be a nice song once it gets
Oh, right here.
playing. Trying to fill this dead air. Here we go.
Maybe I should switch to a more percussive instrument. It is kind of, now that they can see you on the webcam, I do kind of feel like I can't do anything foolish.
Well, I don't know what that means.
Just pony up to that microphone right there.
Should I not?
No, do it. Do it. Go for it. See what happens.
See what happens. What happens when I pony up to this
beautiful.
microphone?
It's a beautiful noise.
All right.
Doesn't love me, a subject for song is all he's managed to be.
for a date.
That's so weird. Drop me a line, fella.
Carry me back to Salzburg on Sunday, Panamanian Jack. The world's got a whistle, she's ready to throw. I got a sweetheart who loves to move slow.
I just wanted to cut that one short. That was fun.
How was the cowbell? Did you like that?
I like that.
Should be very subtle. How did you like the cowbell, Chatters? You know, what is it? Okay, let's talk for a moment here. Everybody's in a place where they can talk, and I think, hey, look at that.
Pretty cool.
Pretty
What?
cool there,
What
Jim.
is it? What is
He's just going crazy.
I can't see. I can't see.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm out of the frame now. That makes me happy.
Let's see how many listeners we have. 11 listeners! Okay. If you're just joining, this is the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement. The most fabulous internet streaming radio show broadcast in the history of history in the making. And we have with us tonight, we have Bonnie Montgomery on the piano. Piano-esque instrument. What would you call that on the piano? Piano-like instrument?
Yes, exactly.
It's very piano-like. We have Jim Yates that is rowdying it up. But if you look on the webcam, all you see is me, which is suspicious.
He's back.
And Jim Yates is back. I have to be careful about how I sit with the webcam.
I know.
You sit like this.
I know.
You know, I've been sitting like this.
Yeah.
Kind of effeminate, you mean?
Yeah, let me see. Let me get that on the webcam so everybody can see what I'm talking about.
Well, I was sitting the opposite way, very unladylike.
Sit like this. And which is embarrassing now. You can see how I'm sitting. It's amazing. This is amazing. This is the future. This is the future we are in.
Play Chris Dickens songs.
Wait. 11 listeners.
Chris Dickens song.
Who knows one of those?
Do we know any?
Who's wanting that?
Ryan wants a Chris
I can probably
Dickens.
play one here.
Excuse me.
Do we know any Chris Dickens songs?
We'll go up in the Space Needle sometime. I was on a holiday, and it's just me at your front door. I will go up in the Space Needle sometime.
And I didn't like myself.
And all your friends will look like pretentious specks.
And I was unhappy with my being.
And we'll go up in the Space Needle sometime.
Y yo me no gusto.
And then the bird flew away. The bird always flies away.
Whoa, no way home.
We'll go up in the Space Needle sometime. What's
I was
another one?
disappointed with myself.
There's one of Chris's songs.
What is another one? What about?
Let's see if we can even think. They're not very memorable.
Oh,
Yes,
you know?
they are.
They're-
Yes, they are. What about? This whole night is the song for us.
I don't know that one. How about?
He's got great songs.
Wait.
Think of any of them.
What about that one he wrote for me? Remember that one?
That old Paul Gubbins, he pisses me off.
Do y'all happen to know the song he wrote called "I'm Very Interested in You"?
No.
That's one of his best. Seriously, I love that song.
Okay, let's see. Okay, how about playing it and not performing it? He means just playing it.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Well, come on. Let's wait. What about like those? Let me lie here for a little while before you. What's that one? Let me lie here just for.
Lie here for a little while.
Yeah.
That's awfully loud there, Bonnie. I mean, it's fine. Maybe you should mute it somehow.
I don't have headphones. So
I know. That's the
sorry.
problem.
Sorry, everybody. Wasn't trying to be a diva. I'm sure I sound like
On the
one.
wood block. Let me lie here for a little while. Let me lie here for a little. Is that how he sounds when he sings, like a frog that's been shot through the throat?
Oh, come on.
What is happening?
I-
What do y'all
I
say
will
about
not
me when
participate
I'm
in
not
this.
around?
Derogatorization.
Okay. Why is Chris Dickens off limits somehow? Can you explain that to me?
Oh, I wouldn't want to participate in that sort of mockery of any of my friends' songs. Taking the moral high road here.
Is this going to be a
Christmas
standoff?
holiday
Let me see if
drama?
I have a prepared statement that relates to that somehow. For those of you who have just joined in, this is the Paul Goodman Show from the basement. 2 hours of the most exciting hilarity that's going to be cut short tonight, most likely. And
what about Lower Broadway or something like that? What, I mean,
do you want to play a song?
Yeah. Do we have any requests or?
No, people are just not. People are just. We have so many users. Okay, I think
you
it's
know
time.
something else I'd like to do? I'd like to do Dirt Heap.
Okay, we will do Dirt Heap. And we have 11 listeners. We have 14 people on the website. So some people aren't listening, they're just chatting. Okay, and I'd like to bring up a point right now.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He's having a meltdown. That.
Where were you people last week?
Here we go. Oh boy.
Where were you people last week?
While we were here broadcasting the most glorious 2 hours in internet streaming basement history, where were you? Do you remember where you were?
Where were you?
Were you learning a new language? Were you
Idioma Nueva?
Were you helping out the poor?
The impoverished.
Last week we had 3 listeners.
Only 3.
One was Teresa Leonards.
Miss Leonards.
Who was the other one? Do you remember?
My mom and my dad.
Oh yeah, the Yateses and my father. Okay? Here, let's talk about something. I get calls, I get emails, I get chat books, I get face stuffs. Every day, every hour of every day.
Oh,
from people, women, children, men, babies,
even foreigners,
the elderly, ethnics, all kinds of people saying, "I love your show, I listen to your show," but where are they? You know, where were they last week? How can we have a show with 3 listeners? We have them, but how can we do it? You know, it's a testament to our abilities.
Play a song. Dirt Heap, Lower Broadway. Let's make a song happen. The chatters are demanding music.
I think the chatters need to explain where they were last week. I need some of that before we go on. Will anybody explain where they were last week? We will wait. We will wait until you explain.
The Cefalos were partying. Riri wants a freaking prize for being here.
Well, Teresa, you know, I mean, you're always listening to the radio show, and that in itself is a little scary. You know? What's going on here? What's this sign language?
It's intermarital sign language here.
It's inside
Or
jokes.
intramarital, I should say.
Premarital sign language? Were you guys involved with premarital sign language?
We spoke only proper American English.
Wait, where's
before
Bonnie
we were
going?
married.
She's supposed to do a song.
I don't.
Who is Jen? This is my first time tuning. We have a first time listener. Ethnics? That's right. Ethnics. Did I say ethnics?
I believe you did.
Is that an offensive term?
I didn't say it.
I mean, ethnics can be anybody. We're all ethnics, you know. I mean, if it's a group of, say there were a group of ethnics, and then we walked in. Well, we would be the ethnics then, would we not?
I don't know how to respond to that.
White man.
The elderly ethnics. I was sitting at my table smoking cigarettes and playing the guitar. School. It's only the 3rd time I've ever been here, Paul. That doesn't sound kind.
Nobody likes it when you read that on the air.
I was at parties.
You're playing a song, right, Bonnie?
Yeah, what song do y'all want? Come on.
Okay.
Okay, I've got one.
I'm sorry, Chattership. I am
This one
sorry.
over?
I am sorry, Chattership. I am sorry for being concerned that you're not being more involved in the show.
Here's your pick. Here we go. We got a song.
Will y'all jump in on this?
Yes.
Well, I haven't played it in a while, so.
Guitar.
Critters and dogs and deer in the road. Uncle Dory's dead, not old. Melbourne must be near to this road. Izzard County, she ain't too cold. Take me to the place where my granddaddy's laid. I'm singing, dancing down his grave. When my heart yelling, rant and rave. Well, the good Lord knows we've all been saved. And I'm slipping down
from Yorktown.
and I'll be around if you wanna hunt me down. But don't follow me too long. But I gotta get back to that New York pack. Well, I ain't too pretty and I ain't too sweet, but I'll be the one you want to be. Come down to the farm, we'll have a good week. You sing the song, I'll keep singing. New York City, she ain't too small. Pour me a drink that's strong and tall. Don't tell my mama that I got the gall. If you stand in the corner, I'll climb up the wall. And I'm slipping down pretty little New York town. And I remember the sound of the city trains going down. But don't watch me drown, 'cause I'm southward bound. Now the city's tall, the city's bright. Manhattan ain't lonesome in the middle of the night. But it's a long way down to New York town. Carry me to heaven, smiling in the sky. If I got a trace, I hadn't already died. And I'll tell that preacher I ain't gonna lie. The only thing we can really do is try. He's way over there and he's coming home soon. I heard they're gonna start Man on the Moon. Well, there's a baby due and it came for June. Come up to Kansas City and I'll get us through. And I'm slipping down from New York town. And I'll be around if you wanna hunt me down. But don't follow me down, 'cause I'm southward bound. Okay, I've got. Can you stay on the piano, man? You're really good over there.
Let me see here. My lights are going off. What's going on?
All right, so I've got another
Okay,
one.
Let's see. Wait.
This is a really old one. Only my family reminded me that I even wrote it here recently.
All right.
I can't remember the words very well either, so. Could you play accordion with it?
Probably. Talk though.
This is a song I wrote because, alright, I'm just gonna tell the story.
Go for it.
I was doing an online course and I didn't have time for all the coursework, so.
When you say online course, do you mean online dating?
No, of course I don't mean that. It was an online course. It was actually American National Government. And I didn't have the time to do the coursework because I was really busy with school. And some people helped me along the way to finish that course. And so I paid them with this song and other things. Hey, Nani, Nani, hey, Nani, Nani, Bonnie, Bonnie's got a problem. Hey, Nani, Nani, hey, Nani, Nani, let us all start a faction, a fiction, affliction. Okay. There is an
There is an angel of the street.
I forgot the words. Okay, now this is gonna start it off.
Hey, Nani, Nani, hey, Nani, Nani, Bonnie, Bonnie's got a problem. Hey, Nani, Nani, hey, Nani, Nani, let us all start a faction, affection, affliction.
Mark Lister is
a white coat man.
Speaking the word of healing to a veteran.
Mark Lister is a white coat man. Hey, Nani, Nani, hey, Nani, Nani, Bonnie, Bonnie's got a problem. Hey, Nani, Nani, hey, Nani, Nani, let us all start a faction, affection, affliction.
Mr. Purrier is a medicine man, mixing his chemicals in a lab downtown. Mr. Purrier is a generous man, and he works in a lab. And
Hey, Nani, Nani, Hey, naughty, naughty, hey, naughty, naughty, let us all start a faction, affection, affliction.
There is an
Angel of the streets.
screeching and screaming. She runs to the scene. There is an angel of the streets. Strawberry blonde and hey, naughty, naughty, hey, naughty, naughty, bunny, bunny's got a problem.
Hey, naughty, naughty, hey, naughty, naughty, let us all start a faction, affection, affliction.
Is Eli gonna come sing?
Wait, we're not talking.
It's okay. We got Eli on the
Okay. Is Oliver asleep?
You don't want to sing anything?
On to the Chex Mix.
Not a thing? Not even. You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
That's loud.
Okay, dead air.
Okay, wait a second. We can probably do Hound
Keith.
Dog.
Yeah, let's do it.
How what key is it?
I don't know. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. What do you got?
And C?
What are you playing?
You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. See, go to F, wouldn't it?
You're right. Yeah.
Crying all the time.
Oh,
well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Well, I said you was a high class, and that was just a lie. That said you was a high class, and that was just a lie. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine.
That was just a lie. They said you was high class, and that was just a lie. You ain't never caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time. You ain't never caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine. Ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine.
I got off my button there for a second.
Why don't we do Don't Be Cruel if we're doing this
Oh,
one?
okay. Can you do the solo on that?
People wanted some Willie Nelson if we know any Willie Nelson. We didn't.
Ooh, do you know On the Road Again?
I used to.
On the Road Again?
I'm kind of limited to
I could do
chords,
it.
songs that have chords real close to each other.
Yeah.
Because of all these buttons.
Why don't we go ahead and do,
if you will look at all the buttons on here. Look at all the buttons on my accordion.
You know I can't be found sitting home all alone. If you ain't come around, at least please telephone.
Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I don't want no Baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Want no other love. Baby, it's just you I'm thinking of.
How are the chatters reacting to that?
They're hooray for the Elvis hour.
Okay, how about Heartbreak Hotel?
Yeah, we can do some
Barely,
Heartbreak Hotel.
yeah, sure.
Let's see. I think an A maybe, or an E.
I'm not playing an instrument, so I don't give a damn.
Do you want?
No, I got one here.
Since my baby left me, I found a new place to dwell. Down at the end of Lonely Street, it's
Heartbreak Hotel,
and I'm so lonely.
Feel so lonely.
Feel so lonely I could die. Now if your baby leaves you, find a new place to dwell. Down you go to Lonely Street, and you'll find the Heartbreak Hotel.
I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I could die.
That's pretty good. That's what the Rock and Roll Patrol used to.
Hey, let's do Precious Lord Take My Hand, because Elvis did that one too.
Okay.
We practice that, and we need to do Dirt Heap.
On the accordion?
Yeah.
This is
I
a
should
big
just
surprise.
free myself.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah.
I mean, just stand up. Okay, what key? Do you have
D.
music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it in the right key?
No, we wrote it up here though.
Okay, but
D.
that'll.
Can you do without the music?
Well, no, I gotta see.
You know what we could all do? We could all stand up.
And I try to do a guitar
Yeah, let's all
solo.
stand up.
And
Hey, can
maybe-
I just be a diva and say I've learned a guitar solo for this?
Yes,
So I want
you
to take
can.
it away when I get a chance.
And Bonnie will take it away. Where's the little? How did this thing?
Precious Lord.
Take
Okay,
my hand, lead
I need
me
a strap.
on.
I have a strap.
Okay, what you could also do you want to put your knee up on this, like your
Here.
foot up on the stool?
You want this strap, or I can do that?
I have a strap in my case. Well, I'll put my knee up. I'll put my knee
Okay.
up.
Wait, I gotta get to. This is nice.
Precious Lord.
Oh, but look at the picture.
Take my
Hold on.
hand. Does it look bad?
It's just from the neck down. Okay, everybody,
Lead me on.
keep your cool, everybody.
Keep your cool, listeners. We're coming back with some.
Can you play it so I can try that?
All right, now Shelby Avenue back. I gotta introduce us. Okay.
Yeah, Shelby Avenue Baptist Singers are here.
Yeah.
Precious Lord, take my hand.
Lead me on, help me stand. I am tired, I am weak, I am worn. Through the storm, through the night, lead me on to the light. Take my hand, precious Lord, and lead me home. You ready, Paul?
I'm still fumbling.
So let me introduce by saying we're the Shelby Avenue Baptist Singers, and this is the Old Time Gospel Half Hour. Thanks for coming out.
Look at that nice shot there. And I'd like to tell everybody, if you want to keep some of these pictures, to just take screenshots. I'm not keeping any of these pictures. I should be, though. I was going to run a separate directory.
Oh, you
okay.
Let me try it again.
Okay,
we're the Shelby Avenue Baptist Singers, and this is the Old Time Gospel Half Hour.
Let me find
Thanks
And
for coming
remember,
out.
I get to take it away. Precious Lord,
Take my hand, lead me on, help me stand. I am tired, I am weak, I
storm, through the night, lead me on to the light. Take my hand, precious Lord, and lead me home.
Do this second verse.
When my way grows drear, precious Lord, linger near. When my life is almost gone, hear my cry, hear my call, hold my hand, lest I fall. Take my hand, precious Lord, and lead me home. Take it away.
And I switched buttons.
Take my hand.
Precious Lord, and lead me home.
I have a good solo.
Precious Lord, take my hand, lead me on, help me stand. I am tired, I am weak, I am worn. Through the storm, through the night, lead me on to the light. Take my hand, precious Lord, and lead me home. My way grows drear, precious Lord, linger near. When my life is almost gone, hear my cry, hear my call, hold my hand, lest I fall. Take my hand, precious Lord, and lead me home.
Take my hand,
Precious Lord, lead me
Amen.
I want to see how. Look at that.
Amen.
See how long I can extend this accordion.
Amen. We'd like to take this opportunity as the Shelby Avenue Baptist Singers.
Shelby Avenue
to-
Baptist Singers.
Look at that.
Wow.
Accordion extension.
Awesome.
Pretty cool.
Okay,
How
I'm sorry
about
for
we
ruining
do,
your
um,
song.
Turn the radio on and listen to the gospel. This is a good setup, I think, y'all.
Yeah. I think we're doing good. I hope I'm not too loud. Is the accordion overpowering your station?
Mighty host of
Wait, do you have this music anywhere?
Huh?
What key are we in?
No music anywhere.
What key?
D.
Does it have any? Does it go to like a weird? Is it stay with 3 chords, or is it throw an E in there?
Laura says she's bored and considering taking a bubble bath.
Oh no.
Maybe Laura hates the Lord's music.
Is it because of the spirituals, Laura? What? Come on, help us out.
Oh my darling Clementine.
Oh my darling.
Maybe we should do Dirt Heap.
Oh my darling.
Oh, Dirt Heap.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
do
do
some
it.
Okay, it's a song called Dirt Heap. You guys ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
What do you want us to be playing?
You better start. Getting ready. I don't know.
What chord is that?
I found it in the dirt heap. I was waiting on the junk man. He was riding on the bus, never come. My friends, they all lying in the dirt heap, and it plays on rain.
There's only those verses.
Really? That's all?
Okay.
Thank you all. Laura says she needs something more
What?
personal.
Personal.
I don't know what that
Okay,
means.
if you're just tuning in, you are listening to the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement, the most fantabulous time that any human being has ever had,
Why don't we do a Christmas?
including
Christmas song.
people that you may not really consider to be human beings.
Okay, we're supposed to do this one at the talent show. Let's try to.
Do you guys have a family talent show?
Well, I always sing with my.
Oh,
family.
we have lost a listener. We have lost a listener.
Hey guys, we're doing so much better than we usually do. Who
Okay,
cares
well-
about the losers?
Well, what's the song we're doing here?
My shirt's caught in my
Let's
bellows.
try Have a Holly.
I'm on my knees, people. I am on
Is
my
anybody-
knees.
Does anybody have any requests or really terrible Christmas songs we can play for them?
I am on my knees.
It's the best
Time of
the year.
Oh, you know what?
I don't know, but I've been told to have a cup of cheer.
Cheer.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends that you know and everybody you meet.
Here, I'll play that other guitar.
Okay. Oh, no accordion? Okay, you're right. What?
Do you want to play the accordion?
No, I don't know it well enough.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's heavy. You look kind of heavy laden.
Okay.
Have a holly
Jolly Christmas.
Jim, you should get a tambourine or the triangle. Something Christmas sounding. Christmas, that's too high. We were doing it
In D?
have a holly. I think we were doing it in G. Can we do that?
Can't we do it high?
Okay.
Have a holly jolly
Christmas.
It's the best time of the year.
I don't know if there'll be snow, but
Have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends that you know and everyone you meet.
Wait.
the mistletoe.
What is that? Oh, am I way low or way high?
What'd you do?
Oh.
Go lower.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Mistletoe.
Oh.
Hold the
Mistletoe.
hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you. Kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Let's try it again.
We're gonna try it again. Okay.
All right.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but we'll have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down
need some kind of jingle bell action,
I know.
Jim.
There's a tambourine.
Hey, Jim, we need the tambourine.
Okay. How are people
Let's do
feeling
another.
about this?
How do y'all like the Christmas songs?
Cade
Yes,
hates
ma'am.
them.
I'd like to go forward with them.
Let's go forward with Christmas
Okay.
songs.
This is the Christmas edition. Thank you. I have no idea.
There is, guys, there really is some good Christmas music out there. You know, we hear too much of it, but there's some really well-written songs, and we only sing them this time of year, and we associate them with the cold weather and the
I love the
stress
cold weather.
and all the unnecessary wonderful things.
Oh, you know what's a good one? Is that one that goes, hey, next Chelsea's Day. What's that one
Let's
called?
do. How about no?
What's that one
come on,
called?
man.
What is it called?
Gloria in Excelsis Day.
Yeah. What's that
Angels
one?
we have heard on high.
Angels we have heard on high. I think I may be able to do that one on the accordion.
Hey guys, it's all about the angels.
Okay.
Do y'all know the scripture?
I know many scriptures.
Can you read that? Can you quote that scripture about we were afraid? Once we were afraid.
Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Shepherd's wife is Jubilee. Why your joyous songs prolong at the gladsome tidings be when she find her heavenly song. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Deo,
Bethlehem and see him whose birth the angels sing. Come adore on bended knee, Christ the Lord, our newborn King. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis
Amen.
What? Oh, that's
Just some water running through these pipes. I think that one really got it going there. I like that third verse
I didn't like it.
where you were doing like the something else.
Oh yeah, Deo. He said Deo.
I keep losing
Daylight
that.
coming, you wanna go home.
What child is this? We can play Greensleeves.
Yeah, let's do that. Christmas edition.
Christmas edition. It's fine.
Burgundian Carol.
What's that?
Burgundian Carol.
What child is it? What child is this who laid to rest on Mary's lap? His
Jesus, I love you. Do me wrong. You let me go discourteously. For I loved you so long. But my lady brings green sleeves was all my love. Green sleeves was my life. Green sleeves was all my love. And who was my lady? Green sleeves.
Don't go, Laura. Stay, Laura. Please, Laura.
What about some?
Why don't we take it?
Yeah.
Take it down a notch.
Chris
Take
wants there to be a talking segment, and please don't leave, Laura.
Well, how come Chris all of a
Talking-
sudden wants there to be a talking segment?
Who?
Okay,
Chris.
I'm gonna talk a little bit.
Oh, Chris Dickens. Well, make some requests, Chris.
Chris, if you had been here
Are we doing
earlier,
too much music
why am I
this time?
kneeling?
That's weird.
Why are you kneeling? What happened to your seat?
I think that it's over there off to the side.
Quick exit break.
Okay, when do you guys have to get out of here? Okay, now if you're just joining
Dad,
in,
listening, can you please call and tell me when I need to come home?
if you're just joining in, you're listening to the Paul Governor Show from the basement, special holiday edition, Christmas edition. We have with us Jim Yates and Bonnie Montgomery tonight. It was supposed to be a special short show, but as you can see, they've overstayed their welcome. You can hear in the background, you hear pipes running. See the webcam? And they have left me alone. They have left me alone in the studio. And earlier, we were talking on the show, I was talking about Chris Dickens. I was making fun of him, making fun of the way he was singing. So he's been listening the entire time. I thought, no, I'm too good for that. That was what Laura said. Okay, let's get something straight. Some of the crosstalk and the chatter needs to stop. All the talk needs to be directed at me, the host.
Oh, don't listen to him. Don't listen to Paul. You guys can chat.
Okay, so Chris, you heard all of our my prepared statements. I will hold this up until it is shown. Let's see here. Prepared statement. Webcam. How's the webcam treating everybody? I wish I had something interesting to say. That's one of the things that bothers me most about my radio show, Jim, is that I have nothing interesting to say.
Well, we're all a bunch of boring Midwestern people that don't really have that much pull or effect on the world.
You know what's funny is I'd like to know from the listenership if what's going on the webcam really looks like
Sometimes life is
everybody the next. Every time I see the sunrise, I think of the sunset. Every girl that I love, they all got up and left. Everything that I'm saying is best left unsaid. I used to live with my parents, but they no longer care. I went to college in the 80s, now I'm still going there. I'm still drinking water, and I'm still breathing air. I would pass on, but I can't get out of here. Maybe I'll move to Colorado. Maybe I'll move to California. Maybe I'll be just like my best friend. And here where I was born. I've tried starting cults with Christian undertones. I've tried fixing cars and fixed rate interest loans. I've tried making love, but I'm always so alone. I tried finding happiness, but she went to San Antonio. New York is an option, I know somebody there. Nashville is a problem, 'cause I'd have to cut my hair. If I had the money, I could be most anywhere. Wasted all my money on wishing I was there. Maybe I'll move to Colorado. Maybe I'll move to California. Maybe I'll be just like my best friends. And here where I was born.
I ain't saying that I love you, and I ain't saying that I can. I ain't saying that I'll be there when no one else will be there. I ain't saying that I need you like no one else needs you. I ain't saying that I'm friendless. Friends, I got a few. But I gotta climb on the mountain, and I gotta sail on the sea, and I gotta watch out for lovers. Lovers get the best of me.
Hello.
Hello.
And welcome to the show.
Welcome.
Wait. There we go.
It's a lot better. Dehumidifier was
The dehumidifier was on in the basement. Hello and welcome to the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement. We're live in the basement with my special co-host, Chris Dickens.
Hello.
Seems to be in a really bad mood. For
I'm
no
not in a
reason.
bad. I'm just tired. I've had a rough day. I've been washing brick walls, building scaffoldings and washing brick walls with acid. What's that beeping noise? Is that my phone again doing that weird... No?
You hear a beeping noise?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you hear me? Am I on?
Yeah, you're on.
Okay.
We're on. The world can hear you.
Check.
There's
Check.
the world and...
Okay. How many listeners do we have?
Hey, wow.
What?
Somebody...
Got a good one?
Well, we had somebody earlier, but they quit listening
When we came on.
like 7 minutes before we came on. And now we've got somebody listening, and all it says is X audio.
What?
That must be their
That their alias, their internet handle?
well, their their Winamp thing.
Mm.
Their media player. Hello and welcome, Mr. Person, to the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement.
Hello, X Audio.
And what a great show we have tonight.
I don't know why you say that.
We have so many wonderful things lined up tonight on Paul's show.
Do we?
Which is me. Oh, you will not believe all the wonderfulness that we
We're
have.
going to do like a random Wikipedia or something?
We could do a random Wikipedia search.
That'd be good, yeah. That's what I do in the mornings when I'm having my coffee.
Do you?
Yeah. I forget everything.
And I hooked up. We can use the bass guitar today.
That's nice.
Yeah, if we decide to grace the world with some of our beautiful music. And
sounds good. You know that last song that I played on the last show?
The one,
one that I play every time?
Yeah.
That we played like 8 times?
Yeah.
The Duralux wants to use that song. They want to make it a Duralux song. Isn't that weird?
That sounds like that guy that sells vacuum cleaners.
What do you mean by that?
Well, that they want to make it a Duralex, like they're a brand name.
Oh.
Yeah. We want to make that a Hardee's sandwich. Why can't they just play the song?
Well, that's all I mean.
Okay.
I mean,
did they say that to you? We want to make your song.
Well, no, they just said we'd like to record it, without me, basically. Without me being involved.
That's probably best.
Well, only for geographical reasons, I think.
Yeah.
Why
don't they just have you join Duralex?
Well, because they're moving to Nashville, and I live in Philadelphia.
You ever heard of broadband?
It's not that broad yet,
That's true.
They need to make it where you can just walk through. What?
They do.
Oh.
Here's something exciting. Well, never mind.
You decided not to share the exciting thing?
You would not believe what kind of FM reception I get here in this basement.
That's funny because I can't even get a cell phone call down.
I was gonna click it over, but it would hurt your ears maybe.
Yeah,
It's so good.
I have sensitive ears.
Where's my microphone? I think that this basement has an acoustic signature. I've discovered by mixing stuff that I've recorded in this basement.
Well, it's all brick,
Yeah.
Just enclosed with brick. And it's a small room.
I put these egg crates on the ceiling.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be doing much.
Yeah. So what are we doing here? What's the show?
Okay. We have a lot of exciting things lined up for tonight's show.
Name one.
Well, there's a lot of them. I'm not sure if I could really name them all.
I feel like you're lying.
I feel like I'm lying.
What? You want to hear a thought I had today?
Yes.
This is what I was thinking about today. Well, I was like on some scaffolding, some really high scaffolding. I was really terrified at one point in the day because I was washing brick walls for my brother's business, and I was really high in the air. I was really scared. I started thinking about like phobias from an evolutionary or a natural selection standpoint, and I realized that people with phobias are genetically superior to people without phobias.
I believe that.
Do you understand why? Because if you're scared of heights, you're probably not going to go near cliffs and things. And so it is the people that are scared of heights that tend to survive and pass on their superior genes.
Their phobia.
Their superior phobic genes. So, there's... there's... I don't know what I'm getting at.
I understand completely.
I'm trying to justify being a pansy.
Well, here's something. We were at a garage sale. My lovely wife and I were at a garage sale the other day, and we bought something there, and we got talking to the people, and they were these housewives that were about our age, and they had just been to a seminar, and it was all about using natural cleaning products and natural baby products.
You had just been to a seminar?
No, these people at the garage sale.
Oh, okay.
So they were telling us about these natural baby products and how products like Baby Magic have all these carcinogens in them and everything.
Right.
And just went through the list, and I thought, well, they're the same products that were used on us,
Mm-hmm.
and probably some of the same chemicals that were used on our parents even.
Yeah.
So there's been 2 generations
to
weed out the weak ones.
That's true.
And now you can safely use these products on your children.
Because now we're all genetically, whatever.
Yeah.
What's the word? Vaccinated. What?
Genetically. Well, okay.
I just want to wash all these bricks now.
I've
just been looking at dirty bricks all day and washing them.
These are pretty dirty.
They're really dirty. I really want to bring a bucket of acid down here.
And you would shine them up to it. But they're soft bricks, most of them.
Yeah.
They're not, like you can scratch it with your fingernail.
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't. Really.
But they're, they would crack if you used regular mortar on them.
Really?
Yeah. Because they'd be softer than the mortar, you have to use you have to add extra sand to the mortar. Because this house is so old that you can't use regular mortar.
I hear you.
Okay, here's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to take a brief break. We're going to put on some music. Chris and I are going to go upstairs and get some coffee.
I need some coffee.
And we're going to come back downstairs, and
I think you should leave the audience with something that we're going to do.
Let me just say this. You will not believe what we are going to do when we get back. You will have never experienced the kind of radio madness that you will soon experience when we get back with our coffee. We would have already started with this bit we're going to do, but I forgot to turn on the coffee maker, and it came to be 9 o'clock, and IP 651-5169-238 was sitting there waiting for us, and we have to broadcast. Oh, he just closed.
Oh, no.
As I said that.
Oh.
I wonder if I could just speak the IP addresses and they close. Wonder who that was.
Well, they couldn't have heard it yet.
That's true. Maybe they didn't mean to close, and they're still going. You know, sometimes it closes, but you're still on. Okay.
No, I don't.
Maybe they're going to take a short break, too. Let's see here. I'm going to queue up the old... what's 5 month-wise?
I'm sorry?
January, February, March, April, May. The old May 19th Rock and Roll Patrol band practice. Going to queue up.
What year?
Queue it up. 2000 and something. Digit. And then we're going to... ooh, you need to hit your cough button when you do that.
I'm sorry. I can't even, as usual, I cannot hear myself.
You can't hear yourself.
That's okay. I just kind of forget about coughing and things. I forget that I'm speaking into a microphone.
Can you hear the difference? Talk.
Hello. Check. Check.
Could you hear the difference between those
Check.
two things?
No. Check. Check. Check.
I don't know what your problem is.
Whatever.
Okay, do it again.
What? Check. Check.
Do you hear the difference?
Yeah,
there?
a little. Just barely. Just
Maybe you just need to be turned up more.
Okay. Hey, I can hear everyone now.
There's your volume knob over here. For future reference, you're on 3 right now.
Okay.
Kick it up to 4 if you need to. Back it down to 2.
I like having a little bit of control.
Okay. We'll go ahead and get these this practice going. And maybe not dirt heap. A little too much dirt heap.
Probably.
Okay.
First time I saw good Santa was a trip like this. Ask her, do you have something, friend? Help me with this. The rock and roll dream I do commercials for. Got blue jeans and I lip sync my song on MTV.
Hey, there we are.
Smooth transition.
Nobody is listening to the show. If you're listening to it, pre-recorded show later on, congratulations. Oh, did you get my email earlier? I sent out my email. I said
Yes.
about tonight's show that there was a $10,000 giveaway.
But
To whoever was listening at 9:34, nobody's listening. So if you're listening later in the recorded show off the Internet Archive, you missed your $10,000 giveaway chance.
Way to go.
Try again next time. That's the Radio Madness we promised you.
Loser. That's Radio Madness.
Madness. Hey, you know what? Have you ever heard of Lesco? Ask Lesco. Get $10,000 to refinance your window.
No.
Get
Refinance your window.
But there's this guy that advertises about government grants and money and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Ask Lesco. 1-800-ASK-LESCO. It's his commercial.
Okay.
I found this book at a garage sale.
You buy it?
Yeah, I bought it. It was a quarter. It's just a direct.
Are you looking for a life of ease? Baby, you know I could be your friend. Are you looking for an honest man? Been a sinner all my life. I've been a lover to the lonely wife. I come and go like a thief in the night. An honest man, hard to find. An honest man, hard to find. Honest man, hard to find. An honest man is hard to find. You've got money on your mind. If you're not careful, it will rob you blind. You had something that was better than gold. Honest man, it's hard to hold. Are you looking for a place of peace? Are you been searching but can't find you here. Seen the mountains and I've seen the wind. Seen the places where you might have been. And I've been crawling through the desert sand. And I've been looking for the promised land. I've seen fire falling down like rain, making footsteps like a lonely train.
I set the boundaries of the ocean vast, carved out the mountains from the distant past, molded a man from the miry clay, breathed in him life, but he went astray. I own the cattle on 1,000 hills, I write the music for the whippoorwill.
I've been rich and I've been broke, been a hero and I've been a joke. I've worked wonders and I worked for bread, killed the living and I raised the dead. And I've been floating through the atmosphere, I've been searching but can't find you here. Seen the mountains and I've seen the wind, see the places where you might have been. I've been floating through the atmosphere, I've been searching but can't find you here. Seen the mountains and I've seen the wind, I've seen the places where you might have been. I've been lost like the river I had known to deliver me, and I've been hard like the mountain, nothing but heaven above me, and I've been deep like the ocean, now I'm like the spring. It's a change, but I'm adjusting, wouldn't have it any other way. Baby doll, you're so small, you're so weak, you're so needy. Baby doll, if you're so strong, is this all? Why don't you save me, baby doll? Now if the road that you're traveling is long and dusty way, and if the love that you've been getting is better left than turned away, your mind is set on clearing, I don't mind waiting around for you. It's a change, but you can make it. I'm sure it'll all work out for you, baby doll. You're so small, you're so weak, and you're so needy, baby doll. If you're so strong, is that all? Why don't you save me, baby doll? I watch cable TV. I have caller ID, so I know who's calling me. I love to do the do. My friends all do it too. Pepsi, that is who I sing my tribute to. 'Cause it's a brave, brave new world. For brave boys and brave girls. Would not ever feel so sad. Happy is what happy has. Would not ever look so glum. Lovely is what lovely's done. Back in the bad old days, nature took her way, with disease and age and poverty and shame. But now we've got the look, don't need to read books. Breed of cops and cooks to jump through all the hoops. It's a brave, brave new world. For brave boys and brave girls who won't ever feel so sad. Happy is what happy has. Who won't ever look so glum. Lovely is what lovely's done. If by chance they feel some pain, Mountain Dew will fix their brain. It's a brave, brave new world. Come on, brave boys and girls. If at first we don't succeed, a brave new world is what we need.
Private eye, you want me to understand you, honey? Well, you know I try, but I need something more than clue. Help me get along. What I look like you, honey? What I look like Sherlock Holmes? I chase you there, you tell me that. Well, I ain't no dog, honey, and you ain't no cat, but you sure do speak a different language. And it's one that I don't know. Well, I look like you, honey, what now do I look like Columbo? I'm down at Third, standing at the bread. It's a wonder, honey, I haven't wound up dead, and I don't understand why you throw your rocks. What I look like here, honey? What now do I look like Matlock? Oh. You're a mystery, you're an unsolved case. You got secret words written on your face, and I guess I'm just too slow to know what I should do. I really can't look like I can't look like Kojak to you. Well, if I was Magnum P.I., I would just jump in my Ferrari. Ain't no way I'd fly, 'cause I have no further need, no to question you. Ain't a magnifying glass on this, a magnifying just to look at you.
Say goodbye to me, Louisiana. You won't feel my feet ever again. Hope I'll make some friends in Alabama. Once upon a time I had some fun, but I don't now. If I could just get to North Carolina, if my old friend there is still alive. Used to jump right over that mountain. Used to have wings so that I could fly. I don't know. Won't you say goodbye to me, Louisiana? You won't feel my feet ever again. Hope I'll make some friends in I don't know. Are you looking for a place of peace? Are you looking for a life of ease? Baby, you know I could be your friend. Are you looking for an honest man? Been a sinner all my life. I've been a lover to the lonely wife. I come and go like a thief in the night. An honest man, hard to find. An honest man, hard to find. Honest man, hard to find. An honest man is hard to find. You've got money on your mind. If you're not careful, it will rob you blind. You had something that was better than gold. Honest man, it's hard to hold. Are you looking for a place of peace? Are you looking for a life of ease? Baby, you know I could be your friend. Are you looking for an honest man? Are you looking for an honest man? Are you looking for an honest man? Are you looking for an honest man?
Now after Christmas, funny on the Seinfeld show, when it makes his entrance, well you never know. Remember that one time that they tripped right through the door? Yes, I think Christmas funny on the Seinfeld show. Now who thinks Christmas funny on the Seinfeld show?
I do.
I think Christmas funny on the Seinfeld show.
It's true.
Remember that one time that they tripped right through the door? Yes, I think Christmas funny on the Seinfeld show. Another show I like to watch, his name is Friends. I've been watching it since their acquaintances. Remember that one time they all grabbed a cup of Joe? Yes, and I think Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show. Now who thinks Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show?
I do. He thinks Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show.
It's true. Remember that one time they all grabbed a cup of Joe? Yes, and I think Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show. Now watching television really makes you smart when you know the characters and the scenes by heart. It's much more entertaining
then watching static snow. Yes, Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show. Now who thinks Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show?
I do.
Who thinks Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show?
I do.
Remember that one time that the trip got through the door, and I think Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show. Now you may think that I'm just like a Don Quixote, 'cause watching television is the only thing I know. But then again, who's Don Quixote? I think Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show. Now who thinks Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show?
I do. He thinks Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show.
It's true. Remember that one time that a trick got through the door? Yes, and I think Kramer's funny on the Seinfeld show.
I've been dreaming all about you since the day you left, and I wonder, did you follow me somewhere last night? I was driving slow with the window down, and thought I saw your eyes in the street light. It's a lonely road, a lonely day, it's a lonely way to wait. I smell like smoke to all my friends. They don't want me around. Silence has been my only friend since you left town. Took your sounds. It's a lonely road, lonely day. It's a lonely way to wait. The train stations and the waterfronts, they're empty, they've gotta be. The last time I was in those places, it was just you and me. You and me in the dark cold wind, waiting for water to break. It's a lonely road, lonely day. It's a lonely way to wait.
Listen up, old Lucas, from way out in the west. I don't know where I put your address. Are you still a loser, living on the trail? If at first you don't succeed, you fail. You like riding on the highway. You like living on the run. Lord love you when you're 30. Lord take you home at 31. Back in Indiana, down the river shore. Everyone there, they don't gas no more. Baptist wandering through the wilderness, eating bugs and wild honey. Never could hold down a job, never saved too much money. Jesus Christ wandering through the desert, he did not eat for 40 days. Would not do the devil's work for bread, he gave up the carpenter's trade. No, they never did nothing, nothing ever went undone. David Koresh wandered down through Texas. He built one house for all his wives. Janet Reno must have been so jealous. She went down, took all their lives. Well, they never did nothing, nothing ever went undone. Socrates, when he drank his last drink, bitter hemlock to full bowl. Shouldn't kill a man for what he thinks, and what he thinks he don't know. So my friends, if you have in your head ideas to be free, take my advice and think about it twice, 'cause they'll get you and they'll get me. Though we never do nothing, nothing ever goes undone. You can call me Sonny, or you can call me Slim, but why did you call me Honey when you thought you were calling him? You wear your past like a present, and you pass it all around. You walk by me like I'm a peasant and try to run me out of town. You can say I'm wrecked, you can say I'm all alone, but please don't say it collect from that liquor store or telephone. You wear your past like a present, and you pass it all around. You walk by me like I'm a peasant and try to run me out of town. He says I'm useless, and he says I'm no good, but let's hear him say that toothless as he's gnawing on my shoe. You wear your past like a present, and you pass it all around. You walk by me like I'm a peasant and try to run me out of town. If I had money, I'd buy a boat, but not the kind that floats. Or I'd take my money and rip it up. I don't need it all that much. Let it fade in the sunset. Let it sink at sea. What it is you call most needful, I call bad philosophy. Richard, why did you concede? If you would have called a recount, you would have won a prison seat. Chickens that came home to John F. Kennedy. Richard, oh Richard, why did you concede? Al Gore, we've seen your bag of tricks. Guess this was one election the Dailies couldn't fix. You're no Jack and you're no Turkey Dick. Al Gore, guess we've seen your bag of tricks. Hillary, oh Hillary, now aren't you looking good? Where the hell is New York and who the hell are you? I guess it's not my problem, 'cause I'm not a New York Jew. Hillary, oh Hillary, now aren't you looking good? Greenspan, I love to sing your name. Presidents that come and go, but you always stay the same. If I don't borrow money, you won't raise my interest rate. Greenspan, oh Greenspan, I love to sing your name. Attorney Janet Reno, it is time to say so long. Who cares who's in the White House as long as you are gone? My brothers down in Waco, they're also dead and gone. Attorney Janet Reno, it is time to say so long. George Bush, now you're the president. But I'm no Republican, I am an anarchist. And I deny the authority of the U.S. government. George Bush, now you're the president. Linda Chavez, you've got a great big heart. Can I come live with you when times get real hard? You can give me money and I will wash your car. Linda Chavez, you got a great big heart. Zoe Bear, you set a precedent. You harbor illegal aliens, you can't be in the cabinet. The money that you give is much better than. Zoe Bear, you set a precedent. are so slick. There's not a woman in Washington that ain't seen your tricks. You're so smooth, it's forgive and forgive. William Jefferson Clinton, man, you are so slick. Now, Richard, why did you concede? Could've won the White House back in 1916. But wouldn't life be different without John F. Kennedy? Richard, oh Richard, why did you concede? Girl's weird. She's getting weirder all the time. She once was a lover, but she was not mine. That girl's short on cigarettes. I smoked them all since we were friends. And that girl's round, 18 years old. So I remember, and so you know, that girl is mine. That girl's fresh, yeah, she's all cleaned up, and it don't matter where she was, and that girl's nice to look at. She's not too skinny, and she's not too fat. That girl's good, and she's good to go. And I will take her if she will go. That girl's mine.
People get.
Of course, the piano has been hijacked.
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Give me that old timer rock and roll.
That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old. With
All the old time
rock and roll.
Well, I can take me to that disco. I still know that funky old soul. It's the mambo, it's the disco, it's the lady. Then I make for the door with the old type of rock and roll. It's the old type of rock and roll.
Soothes your soul. I reminisce about the days of old. With that old time rock and roll.
The old type of rock and roll.
Hey man, the chat people want to hear this public thing. They're kind of being belligerent.
Okay.
I need to put a song over there. Thanks for the request, everybody. That's wonderful.
They're kind of being belligerent. They want to hear
I'll
this
have to
damn
see if
song.
I can remember how to play it.
How belligerent can you get on a chat board, though? Like, how much does it really matter?
Are they using capital letters?
They're using all caps.
Wait, I lost my coffee.
They're using multiple explanations.
It's 2 a.m. I'm sitting here smoking on a cigarette, wondering if you're thinking now of me. I could think of you all night, but I'd never get it right. Why won't you just let me be? It's forever in an hour. Hours forevermore. And it's best that you don't telephone. Just leave me alone to work out what I'm waiting for. I remember on the coast, back when you loved me the most, when I was your one and only man. Now I sit in this room, knowing that I left too soon, gave up when I had to be your friend. It's forever in an hour, hours forevermore. Rain and wind I can't touch, don't know if I miss them much, don't know what I'm aching for. If you could have plainly seen what the miles were doing to me, and if I could have known the same for you. But that's not the way it played, otherwise I would have stayed, and I'd still be loving you. It's forever in an hour, hours forevermore. When the sun comes burning up, guess I'll have to give it up. That's all I'm waiting for.
It's long time from here to get way up there. Walk across that mystic sea. But my friends will get there in the bright morning fair, and we'll meet Jesus in the air. On the one when it breaks, I don't know what it will take. But my friend will get there in the bright morning fair, and walk up with Jesus in the air. Across the rolling river came Confederates. The city was surrendered, for the sun had time to set. Earlier that morning, on the southern side, Johnson to his soldiers their troubles did confide. He said, boys, we got problems, yes, we are running low. If we make it back to Birmingham, it'll be a miracle. So we must cross this river and leave our southern skies. Go down today in battle, or tomorrow starve and die. Gather up your courage, friends, you now have nothing else. Gather up those stovepipes, I guess that they might help. They're a gleam of hope. Hell yes, we'll take this town. We'll show those northern bastards that the South will not back down. Oh, the town of Newburgh trembled, fell on their face and cried. See 30 southern soldiers with a cannon on each side. The town of Newburgh fell to 30 southern sons, unarmed rebel soldiers with stovepipes instead of guns. And into his grandson, down on the river river's been. He swore on the solar stovepipe that the South would rise again.
I've seen golden lightning all around the world. I've heard golden thunder and I've heard the word. Just in from the heartland where you're never wrong. Just in from the heartland where they sing the songs of you and me. Yeah, way down south we can ask the preacher's spouse to explain to us the things we call love. I've seen golden lightning all around the world. I've heard golden thunder and I've heard the word. Just in from the heartland where they know your name. Just in from the heartland where there's no one to blame. For you and me, young and alive, we can ask the preacher's wife to explain to us the things we call love. To explain to us the things we call love.
Telephone lover, I'm a monkey on a boat. Where I got my secret stash, only Nick Berry knows. I may be hard to follow, hard to understand. If you're going to Savannah, won't you please come back again? Telephone lover, I'm a monkey on a boat. Well, I got my secret stash, only Nick Berry knows. Maybe hard to follow, hard to comprehend. If you're going to Savannah, won't you please come back again? Riding on a chariot, standing on my feet. Now what a race had I not got so beat. I've been hit by a comet. I'm the invisible man. I've been drinking with Sir Gawain down in fairyland. Met this girl from Georgia, I sure liked her a lot. I injected her with poison 'cause she wouldn't eat pork chops. Now I know what she was thinking right before she up and died. If I had known your intention, never would have let you come inside. You may think it's over, but death will my friend. Yeah, that's how much I like her. I sure like her a lot. Prop her up on the sofa. 4 feet of pork chop.
See, check, check. Check one, check one, check one.
Me do it. I don't know, just me. We are a happy family. We are a happy family.
I met a man over in Kentucky County. His name was Lawrence Well. He lived by himself and he liked to raise elk. I said to him, Mister, I think you got it all confused. There is no elk in this county that's being used. So he said to his mother, I think that you got me confused with the man down the street who's trying to find the fuse. I said, I think Mister, you are not here, but somewhere far away, drinking a bottle of beer. This was my story, and this was my song, but I sing it quick, I don't want it to take too long. So now I'm leaving, I'll leave you this one last word. I said, don't go fishing if you think you are a bird.
John the Baptist wandering through the wilderness, eating bugs and wild honey. Never could hold down a job, never saved too much money. Jesus Christ wandered through the desert, did not eat for 40 days. Devils work for bread. He turned down Copper's trade. They never did nothing. Nothing ever was undone. David Koresh wandered down through Texas, built one house for all his wives. Janet Reno must have been so jealous. She went down, took off her life. I never did nothing. Nothing ever was undone. Socrates, when he drank his last drink, bitter hemlock to full bowl. Shouldn't kill a man for what he thinks, and what he thinks is he don't know. So my friends, if you had in your head idea to be free, take my advice and think about it twice. 'Cause they'll get you like they'll get me. No, we never do nothing. Nothing ever goes undone. I knew 3 men who ran all alive, and they ran straight into the grave. And they thought they had won when they were running to the sun, but their minds still are burning. They jumped off a train just simply in plain, because they thought they could fly. Yes, and they missed the ground on their way down, and they flew all the way to Memphis. When they reached the town, their feet hit the ground.
The street trying to find
Hello, and welcome to the Paul Gubbins from the Basement show. We're live in the basement waiting for Chris Dickens, our guest host, who has yet to arrive on the scene. So right now it's just your host, Paul Gubbins, by himself. And we should be joined by Chris Dickens, brief in a little bit. Let's go ahead and, what a show we've got lined up today. We've got so many things that we have to talk about. There are probably 3 things, or 4 things maybe, more than usual. Thing number 1 to talk about would be that Chris Dickens is going back to Philadelphia this weekend, so he'll no longer be a regular guest host on the show. Won't have me to kick around anymore, or we won't have him to kick around anymore. And let's go ahead and give Chris a call on his cell phone, see if he answers. Let's wonder if he's on his way.
Hello?
Chris?
Yeah?
Hey.
Hey.
This is Paul. We're on the air.
Oh, hey.
I went ahead and started without you.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm not sure when you'll be here.
I'll be there very soon.
Okay.
My clothes were in the dryer.
The proverbial dryer.
I underestimated or overestimated the dryer.
Okay.
Dryer's capabilities. I apologize to the public and to you.
That's okay. Hey, we've got something exciting for tonight.
What is that?
Well, I've set up the studio so we can record music.
Ooh.
I mean, well, we can do it anyway, but I've set it up so that we have microphones, we have a chair, and we each have 2 microphones, and
nice.
I have all these channels. I have more tape on my mixing board than I've ever had in my entire life.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm all out of songs. But, you know, you want to do a repeat?
Oh.
Or we could just do some of yours.
We could do a 3-peat.
Hey. What? Okay, well, listen, I'll be there really soon.
Well, I mean, how soon are we talking about here?
You guys have any food I can eat?
Yes, some meatballs in the refrigerator.
Love meatballs. Okay, well, I'm on my way.
What do you mean?
I'm leaving right now.
Where are you leaving from?
Tammy and Kevin, I'm house sitting.
Oh. Am I holding you up by keep talking to you?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
I guess it's okay. I'm kind of co-hosting now, aren't I?
Oh.
Over the phone.
Yes.
So you're streaming right now?
Yes, I'm live. Let's see if I have any listeners. I mean, you can drive and talk on the phone, can't you? It's not really a hazard.
Not very well.
I have 3 listeners. 2 of them are me. I've got 2 going. I've got it playing in 2 rooms upstairs.
Really?
And then one I think is probably my father. Hello, Father.
Well, I announced it on a bulletin on MySpace.
Yeah.
On MySpace.com.
I even have the snare drum out.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. Here, listen. You hear it?
Yeah, that's great. Okay.
Okay, now you're serious?
Now I'm serious.
I made 2 pots of coffee.
Really?
Yeah, I'm ready for this. Just here by myself, talking into a lapel microphone. I don't even have a microphone.
I'm just grabbing a couple of things.
If somebody were to see me right now, they would think I was crazy. They would think I was singing along with the song because I have my headphones on and my mouth is moving open and closed.
Yeah.
With the act of talking.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me close out of AOL Instant Messenger so I don't get any funny messages while I'm gone. And
I got some new things to hold all my stuff. My wife picked them up at Target when she was out today getting diagnosed with bronchitis.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
what sort of thing?
They're little plastic rolly things like that one that you had upstairs that we have now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've got 2 of them.
yeah.
And I put a bunch of stuff in them that previously was on the floor.
That's nice.
Okay.
Good to have.
That it is.
I'm really sorry to hear about your wife's bronchitis.
Well, I think that she'll recover.
I certainly hope so. Always liked her.
She's a nice girl. I've always liked her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, which was imprudent at times.
It sure was.
Hold on one second. I gotta put my shirt on over my head.
Okay.
I've been naked the entire time.
Are you just putting a shirt on for the trip?
Yeah.
So you don't get pulled over.
Tell me about it. Okay, well, I'm on my way. Should I stay on the phone, or
Well, I mean, I don't know.
what would we talk about?
What will we talk about when you get here?
Exactly. We better save anything we do have for when I'm there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Best wishes.
Okay.
Over and out.
Goodbye.
Okay, that was Chris Dickens on the phone while we're waiting for him. Maybe we'll play some of these. Let's hear. We'll play some of these extraordinarily sad songs.
I got my life in order. things on my shelf. When I reach the mystic border, I won't need no one's help. I will die alone, all alone. My friends say I'm a lover. My friends think I'm alright. They're all ripped and haggard. This day I'm all mine. I will die alone, all alone. Baby, if I only knew your number. Baby, if I only knew your name, then I would not have to wonder. I'd also feel just the same.
Okay, what beauty, what beautiful music that was. We're here still waiting for our guest co-host, who is yet to arrive, and maybe we should call him again, but we probably won't. Okay, this is really lame when it's just me by myself talking with my mouth. Maybe a little, I should talk a little bit about the radio show. If you're not familiar with it, this is the Paul Gubbins Show from the Basement. It's broadcast on a semi-weekly basis. Sometimes nearly every day, sometimes once a week, sometimes once every couple weeks, and I prefer to have a co-host that takes the pressure off me, talking-wise, and it's broadcast from a basement in Evansville, Indiana, using a Yamaha 1204 mixing console, which has 12 inputs, 4-group bus, a stereo out, submixer. It's got a front. It's got all kinds of. It's got a couple extra buses and echoes and knobs. And it's our first thing we go through here. The let's see if we've lost any listeners talking about this. It's pretty boring. Okay, we still have all 3 listeners. We run through this mixing console, and then I've got a 500 megahertz AMD K6 PC labeled dumb on the cover, and I've got 2 Delta series M Audio Delta 44s, I think is what they're called. Each one has 4 analog ins and outs and capable of switching the signal from a +4 to a -10 or to a 0. And running through it, we have board and phones, and we have going through it in various configurations to achieve the levels we need for the Technics FM AM stereo receiver SA222, which is our in-studio monitor, and the in-studio headphone amp. And it's playing through 2 Scott speakers that I got at a yard sale for $1. One of them was busted, and I put a piece of masking tape on the tweeter. Have these hanging from the ceiling by electrical wire. And I was thinking about taking some pictures tonight. putting them on the website, www.rockmessiah.com. We're broadcasting from a Toshiba satellite 2545 CDS to separate the broadcast signal from the record signal, because neither one of these computers is hardy enough to handle too much at once. So we have one line, and I think that's about everything. Have a AT&T phone with one of those little jacks on the side with the headphone where you plug it in, and I have it running through my mixing board. Oh. Take this off the air. Hello? Yes? What do you mean it's not live? I am. No, hold on. Wait a second. You'll be on in a second. I'm just, cautious about answering the phone, Well, there's a little bit of a delay. You'll hear this in a minute. Hold on. Okay? Okay, here we go. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, we have with us on the phone, we have Jim Yates.
Hello, Paul Gubbins and Radio World. I guess I should turn the radio down.
Yeah, you should turn your radio down. Can you hear have you caught up with yourself yet?
No, but I can't do both at the same time. That's what happens when, Rush Limbaugh, and he tells them to turn the phone down.
I've never heard of him.
Rush Limbaugh? Oh. He's just a friend of my dad's.
Okay. But you'll catch up with yourself in about a minute on the radio. It just takes a while for the digital stream to... What was I talking about when you were listening just a second ago?
About it being boring without a co-host.
Okay, then I started talking about the studio, and I started talking about the mixing board and how I have
the Yamaha mixing board.
and how I have the signal routed, which got really boring. So you're at... Hey, I see your IP address.
Yeah, you checked your listeners earlier, and I was one of your listeners.
But you're... But I think I've got you and I've got Scott Bishop listening, maybe. I have two people on Max with iTunes.
Well, you're gaining popularity, I suppose.
Yeah, I think... I don't know who the other one is. It's interesting. Well, hey, it's good to talk to you. I meant to call you the other day.
About what?
Well, after you called, then I thought about what you were saying about moving into Evansville.
Yes.
And my wife and I spoke about it a little bit, and we had... Is that me calling? You calling me on the radio?
That's a ringing phone.
See? There.
Oh, yeah, if you're talking to me. Now I'll get nervous if I hear my voice.
Well, now turn it down, then. Now's the time to turn it down. Now that you've caught up with everything I said in the meantime.
Oh, and I guess I can listen to myself later because you have everything archived.
Yeah, it takes a couple days.
Organized.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh, wait, Jim?
Yeah.
Hold on for a second, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Chris?
Yeah?
Hey, I'm talking to Chris outside.
Hello.
I'm on the other line with Jim Yates.
Oh.
Why don't you come on in? The door should be unlocked.
All right.
And just proceed directly to the basement.
I'm coming in.
Okay. Hello, Jim?
Yes.
That was Chris at the door.
Oh, so your co-host is there.
Yeah, I had to tell him to come in, which I did on the air.
I lost your stream. I have to find it again.
Okay. Well, you just hit play, and it'll pick it back up.
Yeah.
It's not the most, the internet's not the most stable technology that we've ever had, No,
not like railroads. They're pretty stable.
They are.
I was biking on an old railroad bed this weekend. It's pretty stable.
Yeah. Okay. But I think I've got you and I've got Scott Bishop.
Oh.
Hello?
You were saying something about me living there.
Oh, well, my wife and I talked about it a little bit, and we thought that there might, if you were here and, you were, we might, if using a room downstairs,
Oh, really? Living downstairs?
You'd have a private room, and you'd have a shared kitchen and laundry room. On the condition that you would only be here for the summer.
I don't plan on being there any longer than necessary.
Because we forgot to make sure our last renter understood that condition up front. And he was there for 3 years.
And why is he there? Why is he in that room with you right now? Doesn't he belong in Pennsylvania?
Hold on. What's
Hello?
okay.
You have too many co-hosts.
Wait. Hello.
Hello.
Am I on the air? Or
You're on the air now?
am I on something?
And online.
Okay. What do you got with your ears?
What?
What do you got going with your ears there?
Let me turn my knobs. I don't know. Nothing really.
Nothing?
I'm getting you.
But you're getting yourself too.
Getting Jim. Well, I might be getting myself.
You just can't
I know
tell.
we have this conversation every time I'm on here. Hello, Jim.
Hello, Chris.
How's it going? Oh.
Why are you in Evansville? I thought you were in Pennsylvania.
Well, I've just been here for since the funeral and stuff, and I just haven't left yet. Basically,
you can't tear yourself away, huh?
Yeah, it's been an interesting. Paul's messing with my lapel mic.
Wait, hold on. Now, just talking to mine for a second here.
Okay. I don't really know why I'm still here. It's mostly financial reasons, I think.
Oh, well, finances happen.
Yeah, and sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Which is the bigger problem. And no, but I'm leaving this weekend, Sunday. I'm heading back to Philadelphia, where I have a lot of overdue library books.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I hear you're going to be living here?
Isn't that how you ended up in Evansville? You told me that you came for a short time and didn't have money and got a job.
Yeah, well, I came here and my car broke down in front of my mom's house as soon as I arrived. And yeah, literally. So I got a job, and then I had a girlfriend, and both were ill-advised. So
you're still paying for that one.
I came back again, and
got stuck again.
Yeah, I've been stuck, but it's been a good time. I mean, I'm enjoying my time here. So yeah, I have a limited wardrobe though. So I left in a hurry.
Well, that simplifies life.
Yeah, it sort of does.
Simplifies the morning.
Yeah, that's true. Did I interrupt a conversation you two were having?
I think that you added to it.
Oh, that's good. I have a cup of coffee here.
It's a bit late for coffee.
What?
Isn't it a bit late for coffee?
It's a bit early, I think.
Oh.
Or something. I haven't eaten dinner.
Maybe we should. What?
You guys are more bohemian than I.
Okay. You know, okay, if you're just tuning in, which is possible, although no one is, somebody just tuned out. And but if you are just tuning in, this is the Paul Gubbins from the Basement Show, and we have with us on the phone. We have Jim Yates.
Heyo.
We had his brother on the phone, in the studio the other day, about a week or so ago. If you remember the him singing "Take on
Me."
Take me on.
Take me on.
I think it's
Take on me.
Like
Take on me. Yeah.
So this is Josh Yates' brother, and just having you on the phone here, it seems like we should talk about something notable.
The Pope is dead.
That's true.
That's true. That is true.
Unless it was just an April Fool's joke.
Did you ever meet the Pope?
No, but my aunt met the Pope.
Really?
Well, I just spilled coffee on my crotch.
Now you're gonna meet the Pope.
What? I just watched these pants, dude, tonight for the first time ever.
And that damn limited wardrobe.
I know. You know, it's rough.
I know.
So Jim Yates is what do you do? Tell us about what you do.
I'm currently a student and a coordinator for the Pictures of the Year International Photo Competition, and I make photographs occasionally.
Hey, let me tell you something interesting. Who's probably going to be listening to this show?
Oh, who's that?
Remember, I just don't like drudging up people's names on the air, without any. But I'll tell you, and you'll know, and I won't have to I don't know why I wouldn't. But remember when we went to Illinois that one time?
Yes.
And we were there for a day, and we came back, and we stopped and slept in a rest stop Your leg was broken?
Yes.
You know, okay, that person listens to my radio show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Where is that person?
in Peoria, Illinois.
Oh, really?
Married, has a few children.
Married with a few children, so she's starting a big family. That person is starting a big family of that person's own.
Well, I suppose. I don't have lots of information about the person.
Got her IP address.
I do have that.
What was the poet that we read? It wasn't Carl Sagan, because he's not a poet, and it's not Walt Whitman. It was...
You're losing your edge, aren't you?
Who?
You?
Me? From reading Carl Sagan?
I don't know.
What?
So just keep that in mind. Bear that in mind, Jim.
Okay, but there was...
And hello.
Hello.
Hello to the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement. This is too loud. Too loud. Too loud. Too loud. Too loud. And we have a one. Maybe it should try on the further back. We have some. Oh, that would be interesting. Wait, we don't want to have the engineer in it. We have to head down. Keep your head down. Head down. Head down. We'll have to change it when we're... I was thinking maybe over there and pointed...
Behind the monitor?
Let's see here.
What about on the monitor? What's up on?
And then down at us. This is... everything is... Yeah, we changed some things and everything is... It's probably okay. Probably. But it won't be... We won't both be in it. It'll be hard for us both to... It's just... Like but it'll be okay. This is now it's just out of, something. Turn it a little bit. Hey, that was a nice shot. I think yeah, it's, I mean, it works. It's a radio show. It's not a TV show. I think it's fine. It's not a radio. It's not a TV show. It's the Paul Gubbins Show from the basement since 2004. On and off and on.
Here we go.
We're getting back into the groove of things.
Get in the groove.
We're very
just like
serious.
Madonna told us to do.
Who, Madonna told us that?
Something like that.
And I'm sitting right next to Ryan, and I don't know what I think about it.
What's wrong with it? It looks like we're behind a console. Like
Yeah.
something's going on. I look surprised also.
We should.
I'm gonna look
We're looking right at ourselves, like we're. So Winnie, can you do me a favor here? So we're gonna see if you're there.
If we're there,
check on the thing, see if anybody's on it. Don't just go up to the. Go to the thing there.
The thing there. All right. Have you played the
Okay, we got
intro?
no concurrent viewers. No concurrent viewers. I'm not gonna play the intro today.
Not going to play the intro today.
Can we sing the intro today? Because, well, I just didn't have the thing hooked up quick enough. We don't have the intro.
Fair enough.
I don't know about the seating arrangement. It might be okay. We need to get comfortable, then we can move around a little bit. I think that's it. Who agrees with that? Okay. So, 5th show. It's called. The title of the show is A Major Announcement and a Possible $1,000 Giveaway. And both those things, neither one is, it's not even possible. It's a lie. Like both things. There's no major announcement either.
There's not even a major announcement?
No.
No!
I don't, so get over this way a little bit.
Oh, we're supposed to face each other? We face
I
each
think
other.
we could,
we'll face our fears.
That's what I'm saying. I can't sit right next to you.
Okay.
Lord love you. But I can do something like this. I don't know what happened to you. There you are. But look, we're not acting the same. Like I'm pointing, but he's not.
Yeah, this is a delay.
I know, it's got quite a delay.
It's, okay, it's fine.
So,
not a big deal.
We got the good sound going.
The good sound is going.
I think so. We're going to have some rock and roll band later on.
Yeah. Boogie Woogie?
Well, I've got a set list.
Oh.
It's really unnerving to see yourself over there.
Just stop watching yourself.
I can't.
Just talk to me.
Okay.
Talk to me like we were talking in the living room.
What is it on my radio show? I always need to have a coach of some kind coaching me on how to be a.
Just be normal.
Well,
Act
I'm
normal,
just
Paul.
trying.
What's wrong with
like
you?
My mother.
Watch that snare behind you.
Why is the category science and technology?
Oh, because it said comedy, and I thought it's really not funny.
Yeah, we just laughed the whole time.
So, got a little. Okay, so I got a set list for the band.
All right.
I was thinking just for the band, we should maybe. There, take a little bit of that out, right?
It sounds
a little bit out. Take a little bit out.
It was a little hollow before. Now it's a little more live.
Okay, yeah.
It's more realistic sound.
A little bit more photo, audio realistic. And I can get real close and talk real quietly. I thought the band, that we've started now, we've all committed our lives to. We should just be the Rock and Roll Patrol, because that's my band.
That's your.
I've just not had, and it's the band that with my radio show. So I came up. Do you need to move your microphone?
I'm moving the microphone.
Or you can move back a little bit.
No, we're fine.
Okay. So I like how we're not really hardly even on camera.
Yeah,
nice.
you don't want anything in this area between us.
I put my foot out there, and then it'll show up later, right there on the screen.
It'll take about 30 seconds, I think.
Yeah. Have you counted it out?
No, I just waited.
So I did a heavy Rock and Roll Patrol set list. So I thought we got that to mess with. Oh, I do have something first order of business I got to take care of. What are these? Message deleted.
Message deleted.
Oh. I get sex messages on the right.
Yeah.
It's just what you get on there, I guess, when you like put up a live, like somebody sitting there like at the lives, like somebody with a sex name, that's
With
there,
a sex name.
and they're like they sit and wait for the new lives on YouTube, and they're like, check out my website. They're just waiting. I guess that's what I mean.
You think they just didn't have a bot do that for them?
I don't know. I mean, they might be busy with whatever it is they do on their website. I don't know.
The drum is going to topple. Paul.
Is it?
Every time you move it,
tight in here. Okay, this is uncomfortable. Oh, you get bigger. Okay, so first order of business. So I've got some tabs on here. I can do this myself. Okay, so let's see.
What are you going to see?
Okay, go to the. So I see what they're seeing. Here. And we want to bring up the cookie clicker. We want to bring it up.
Bring up the cookie clicker.
Where is it? It's not there. Okay, so we're in a heap of trouble now.
The engineer will find the cookie clicker.
But one thing we need to do is Chris Dickens has a new song out on Spotify.
Chris Dickens is on Spotify.
Yeah, I think you can get on Spotify.
I'm going to look it up now. I'm going to see how many subscribers
he might have
he
a
has.
code name. He might be using a code name on there. Like, I think he uses a code name like Philip Collins. Philip Collins. Sometimes he uses the code name.
There are more than one Chris Dickens on here.
Bill Smith.
There's a Chris Dickens that is verified.
He's not verified.
Well, only one can be verified.
He's hey, that's a nice shot right there. Look at that guy. That's a live shot. Okay, you trying to get the cookie clicker window? Because I've got other things in the window. We were going to do some internet stuff.
I believe there's, at a quick count, I believe there's 13 Chris Dickens on Spotify.
I think you need to go to look for a different window. Here, give me that. Okay. So now we're just fighting amongst
technology. Ooh.
So,
Paul, I noticed you don't have a braid in tonight. You have just a ponytail with a scrunchie.
Yeah.
How long have you been growing your hair out?
I'm sorry. Cancel.
Cancel question.
It's been about 6 years, I think.
6 years.
Yeah.
I started growing my hair out. This is about 5 months.
5 months. It's pretty good.
Yeah. It's getting there.
Yeah. Are you gonna just let it grow and grow and grow forever?
Well, I was gonna go for the Marty Stewart Nashville mullet.
Yeah.
But I think I'm just gonna let it keep going. I think.
You gonna trim the ends, or you just gonna let it
Oh, I'll probably keep it trimmed a little bit. I don't want it to look like a ragamuffin or something.
No, I've never trimmed.
You've never trimmed your hair?
No, not this hair. Not the hairs that are on my head right now. It was cut short, and that's the last that was done to it. And it's got like quite a bit of that stuff at the end that you can't see if it's not all bunched together.
Yeah.
You know,
hair.
And they're all split and broke. But that's what you get the sensors with, like the hair sensors, like they're. Yeah, see, I'm sensing it. They pick up the stuff out in the.
Yeah.
Well, that one would work. You could do that one. The one with the go through those again. There's a window with that one. We're looking at some of that stuff. We could go to that. You could bring that in. Why isn't it there? Okay. This is a pretty good show so far, I think. I think everybody would be pleased with it.
If anyone tuned in, they
And
would
I
be
do-
pleased.
Well, yeah.
Me, I would be sitting there doing 10-second advance, 10-second advance, 10-second advance, waiting for some kind of movement. I can watch it now. Oh, I forget this is.
But there's
a television
also there's
show.
a
This is radio
Spotify
show.
window. There's a Spotify window I want to see. I
Are
wanted
you-
to keep
are-
those up. Those were things I wanted to do.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I do things I'm supposed to.
Okay, now all my show prep just got closed.
sorry, I ruined it.
She just ruined the show.
She didn't ruin the show.
She ruined it.
I'm sorry.
Wait, and I just
Oh.
lost an ear.
I lost an ear.
There we go.
I lost one and gained another because I didn't have much coming from my right ear.
It's hard to.
Paul, you're
Okay.
AV. See, I don't have anything in my right ear.
That's.
I have fuzz.
I don't think it's my problem.
Well, you were just wiggling that, and it was going in and out of the right ear.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah.
But now I've got both ears really good.
I don't. Because it keeps going in and out for me. There, it's perfect now. Is it perfect
Yeah.
for you?
But if I keep my finger there like that, it
You-
is.
well, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so we can scrap all the stuff I had.
I'm sorry.
So one thing I was going to do. Well,
I'm sorry.
there we go. Hey, it's holding.
It's yeah.
So it's okay. It's not really a problem. I promise you.
Okay.
It's not a problem. So Chris had a new song on Spotify that we were going to listen to.
Yeah.
We could listen to it here on my phone, but I thought we'd listen to. Well, we can do all kinds of stuff on my phone. So go to Spotify.
Go to Spotify.
Go all the way to the
Do
right.
you pay for a premium Spotify account, or do you just use regular Spotify?
I might have a premium Spotify account. I
I
don't
pay-
think I do.
I pay. I think it's $9.99, or it could be $12.99 a month for premium Spotify.
There's some package that we've got that's
Like a family deal.
no, like there's some service we have that we have some other service with it, and it's either Hulu or Spotify
Oh.
or Amazon or something.
Yeah.
And I don't know which of those services we have and we don't have, but I know there's two that we have together. But with that being all the information I have, I can't say for sure whether I have a Spotify account. I might.
Yeah.
But I don't think I do because I think it wanted me to get one.
My dad, he was introduced to Spotify about 6 months ago when he had to get a new smartphone.
Hmm.
And so my brother said, yeah, I got premium Spotify. You can listen to anything, no commercials or anything. And so my brother then ended his subscription to Spotify. My dad completely lost in this world.
Oh.
I lost everything, man. I don't have nothing. He's like, it's just blank. It doesn't have anything. Like, oh, Pop, we'll figure it out. I'll get you taken care of.
Okay. It is just easy to lose stuff in this new world.
What's strange is I've realized that me and my father are very similar in the instances that we'll blindly listen to junk or watch stupid things on the same mindless things on YouTube, but not know each other or watching the same mindless things on YouTube. He'll say, I was watching this video the other day of this. I'm like, how did you see that? Like, why did you watch a YouTube video about the Illinois State Fair? Why would you do that? I was watching a video the other day about Cairo, Illinois being so desolate and run down. I was like, I watched the same video. High five. Subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah, they show all the same videos. I mean, I have funny videos pop up when I'm going, hey, we're over there. When I'm on YouTube. I don't know why I would look at him. So what I'm trying to do here is listen to Chris's new song.
Let's listen to it.
I can't. It won't play. It wants to play a song by Sam Smith.
No, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. If you just need to plug your phone into, which Chris Dickens account is it?
It's called The Voiceovers.
The song's called The Voiceover?
No, it's like I guess so. I guess he's The Voiceovers. Look at that. Maybe if I add it to a playlist. Oh, I got a playlist called Liked from Radio. I'll go add it right there.
What is the name of the song we want to listen to from him?
I hope this water sport doesn't kill me. Okay. There we go. Oh. I just don't know how to control it. It's so strange. It's so strange because it's like showing a different video and how are you supposed to handle these sorts of things? I can't ever figure out how to use any of these services. Do they work?
Plug this in. Plug that in.
Do you have what kind of plug-in?
It's the same as yours.
Like that one?
Yeah. Just
plug it right in there. Is this gonna work? How come you can do it and I can't do it?
Because I have a premium account.
Can you start at the beginning? Okay.
I'll go ahead and push the like button.
Confine your feelings. There's no one left to save you from the dark. Curb those diviners. Come back another time.
Is it the kind of thing you...
About the violence and the shines and the silence.
Is this the kind of thing on your Spotify playlist?
It's very similar to stuff I would listen to on my Spotify playlist.
Or did you add it to your playlist?
Yeah, it's added to my liked songs.
Yeah.
So it'll play.
And anything like it from now on?
Yeah. Is there anything like it though? That's what I'm trying to determine. If it sounds like there's any influences I would recognize.
But we just keep talking over it,
Wow, I mean, people could listen to it themselves. It's the voiceovers on Spotify.
On Spotify. Did you hear that? Woo!
All this causality could almost make a man believe in time. Another casualty when the illusion breaks with you inside. Am I brave or am I stunned? No, I'm not exactly young.
I always have a hard time listening to a song when there's people, listening it with other people. It goes on for about a minute and I'm like, that's just too much song,
Yeah.
Right? You don't pause it. You know what I'm saying. The
Oh,
other
I
people
totally
feel that way about listening to music in groups. But then that's how everybody listens to music. They go to like a show and they listen to the show together.
Well, I think a lot of times it is a group. I can't remember the term they use for that, but it's a mass activity. Yeah, a mass activity where everyone is experiencing the same thing, and so you have everyone has something to relate to each other. That's why I'm told movie theaters are so popular, because everyone is experiencing the same thing at the same time, and so they can all relate to each other.
It's like church.
Yeah.
Well, when you all do the same thing, because ho 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 ho. So you know how have you seen those toys where you can put the helmet on your head and it you can control the ball and the maze with your thoughts.
No.
You've not seen those toys?
No.
They came out and they were a little popular, but not terribly popular. And then you'd see it at the Abyss, and then you don't see them anymore.
You control your thoughts. Your thoughts control the ball in the maze.
Yes, you can control because so you put a harness on your head. You go to the doctor, you put a harness on your head. Now this is separate. This isn't part of the game. You go to the doctor, you put a harness on your head, and then the just keeping aware of my camera. So you put a harness on your head, then he hooks it up to this machine, and then he like shows you a picture of war. Then the things do a certain thing. So the game, you just put a harness on your head, and then you think about, and you affect and those little things, instead of doing this, they move the ball around.
And that's a real toy.
It's a real toy.
I've never seen that's amazing.
Yeah, it's and so there's an electromagnetic field around us that our brain puts certain kinds of impressions into. Now, I've heard people say that when you're like, if you had an electromagnetic receiver like a tape head, you could pick up those electromagnetic waves if it was geared to pick that up off, so you could record somebody's thoughts, theoretically. And so if you're but also if you're like a recording engineer and you're sitting at the tape decks, like recording the music and the thing, and you're sitting there and you're really mad or agitated, like those might affect that tape head that's recording the music. Theoretically. So and it could affect the way that those waves affect the diaphragms and the microphones. So your thought forms that you're having when you're recording, especially on tape, but anytime there's any sort of that picks up and can be affected by the electromagnetism, then you're putting those onto the recording. And then when people listen to the recording, those thought forms, those patterns are in those waves, and they would resonate then with the person if they were to have those thoughts while listening to the recording. So if you start having like if you're listening to the Beatles record came out, and like the thought form in that one is like scream, act crazy, and go buy the record, and so when they start screaming, listening to the music, going, oh, I love it, then like it resonates.
So Beatles mania was brainwashing from the audio recording. Possibly.
Did you just come up with that? I never even thought of that.
You want to write a song about it?
I was thinking of more therapeutic uses, for thought form electromagnetism control.
I think words probably influence people more than thought control brainwaves, don't you think?
Well, hold on a second.
For those who can't hear him, he's thinking hard at me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I was. Okay. So
what did you think about Chris's song? It was really nice.
I do like it. It's I've got a special access to a little folder of music on something on SoundCloud or some service. Maybe everybody can go to it if they go to SoundCloud and look it up. I don't know. But I felt special. And I can listen to a whole bunch of his recordings that he hasn't necessarily put out yet or he's not done with. And sometimes I'm like, I can't understand this one. He's like, well, I need to fix the vocals. So it's just stuff like that. We got one concurrent viewer. I bet it's my wife.
A Kristen Gubbin says, "Nice song, Chris.
Oh,
I like the loose layers."
I bet he was wearing loose layers of clothes too when he recorded that Chris. So I've been listening to a lot of some of them, but it's a lot. Like it's the songs are rich with instrumentation.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell some of the.
How many tracks do you think?
There's like 10 on it, I think.
10.
And it's good. It's good. And it's a lot to get. Like I'm trying to get into. I want to ask him more questions about it. I wrote down some questions, and I thought he's babysitting today, so he's not listening.
Well,
but so I thought maybe next time
he couldn't listen if you're talking to him anyway. So
right, yeah. So I thought maybe next time I could get him on the show. I could ask him some questions.
My question would be, what has he been listening to lately? Because obviously it's not the same thing you listened to in high school. It's not, the same thing you listened to when he was playing in Blaster. So what are Chris's current musical influences?
Well, but since he was all into, they all got into like Billy Joel and Neil Diamond.
Well, no one's
and
perfect.
stuff like that for a long time. All those boys were into like, Billy Joel and Neil Diamond. I think that kind of stuff. Barry Manilow, perhaps.
I have tickets to see John Mellencamp coming to Evansville.
Maybe we should do a John Mellencamp tribute band. But instead of playing his songs, we play the songs of other notable Hoosier musicians.
Okay.
We could just do my own songs. But we could call it John Cougar Mellencamp Tribute Band. We could show up at this show you're going to see him at and see if we couldn't sneak in before he got on stage. And I'm sure once he saw us play, he'd be like, I'm not going to stop them,
We could open for him. It's a possibility. We just got to think good thoughts.
Do you know who Michael Knott is?
Yeah.
I don't really know who he is, but I opened for him one time.
What?
Yeah, when he played at the coffee house. And it was funny that he was coming. I knew he was a big deal. I didn't know. I was like the only person who didn't know who he was. But I started telling everybody that I was opening for him. Because I thought, well, if everybody thinks that when it's time to book it, they'll just know who to call. Because that's who's opening for him is me. So I just was telling everybody. Because everybody was real excited about it. But I didn't know who he was. And so then John Barry called me and was like, so you're opening for Michael Knott? I was like, yeah. And so we booked it. He was booking then. And we opened. And it was bad. We were pretty bad.
Oh, I'll never forget. I've told this story so many times, but we had the only time that Andy would let us play Super Murgatroyd was on an open mic night.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't say no. But he knew we were bad. Like, he knew we were bad. But
like, hard to listen to bad?
Oh, yeah. Like, hard to
what
listen
was so bad about it?
We just weren't good.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be good.
Okay, so...
is Roy Acuff good?
Yeah. I mean, he sells records, and we didn't.
Well, you weren't being promoted like Roy Acuff. You never played pro ball.
Never.
Like he did.
Well...
Did you ever have a sunstroke? Roy Acuff did. So...
Maybe that's what we're missing. Well, after we played our second show, we came off the stage and walked back to the back of the coffee house, and Kelly Bassmeyer was standing there along with someone else who I don't remember, and she just said, "Wow, that was bad. Please don't ever do that again." I took that to heart.
Well,
we never did, but.
I mean, you gotta. I mean, it's like my radio show. If I listened to everybody that told me how bad it was, I would have a listener that I would have somebody listening to tell me.
It was bad though. I have to admit it was bad, but it was good. It was a great time. It was a great experience.
Yeah,
I had a great time.
My bands were never necessarily very good, and sometimes I would book shows when I didn't have a band, and then I would get a band together to go play the show. And we wouldn't always practice very much. I used to, if we were a practicing band, sometimes I would practice. We would practice songs, and then I would do all different songs at the show. Jonathan used to get mad at me about that.
You would just practice these songs just so they knew your style.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to be doing.
But
guys.
I always like
something like this. Let's go.
Yeah. But I always like the way people sound when they're trying to figure out what's going on. Like they're like, what? When they get scared or nervous, So it was Okay, so
yeah.
All right.
Well, that was a good show.
That was a pretty
Good
good
show.
talk right there. We did some talking.
Yeah,
I've got so many notes. Let's look at some of my notes here.
You know what I find that I enjoy most about your radio show, Paul? The Paul Gubbins radio show from the basement.
The closing.
Thursdays at 7 on YouTube and rockmessiah.com.
It's on Rock Messiah Radio. It's my radio station. I'm just using YouTube right now to send it out. as an antenna. But go ahead. What do you enjoy most about it?
Oh, there's a comment.
What? Who said it? My wife.
Kristen says, "Was Brian Sigler the vocals in Super Murgatroyd? I always liked
Super
Murgatroyd." Yes, Brian played. Brian was the lead singer, and he would play. He had a little voice changer that it was like a megaphone that changed your voice, and he would sing into the microphone.
Yeah,
because it was very industrial. But
were you guys serious?
No, I mean not
Big,
really.
A little bit.
Brian was serious. I mean, Brian enjoyed it. I mean, we all had fun.
Well, having fun and being serious is different.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like my music and shows I played. There's a sense that I'm serious. I'm serious about it. I'm serious about it. I'm as serious, if not more serious, than the Statler brothers were about Roadhog Moran and Cadillac Cowboys. Like, I'm that serious.
Their secret side project.
I grew up listening to that. I didn't know it was a joke. That was the record we had, the one record. We had that one record and Ghostbusters and the Dukes of Hazzard. And then my sister bit a big chunk out of the Dukes of Hazzard record. That's the worst thing that ever happened to me.
Well, to answer your question,
okay.
we were serious enough that we wanted to play a show, but were we serious enough to actually practice? Nah, not really. We played. We would play like 5 to 10 minutes and be done, and that was enough.
Did you have songs like
we had? Yeah, our Brian. I can't remember. I'd have to get a guitar and figure it out again.
Was it just you and Brian?
It was me and Brian, and depending on which, there was 2 different generations. We had a couple different people play along with us, bass and at one time there I think there was 3 guitar players.
Just 3 guitar players.
Just 3, but
but there was other. Did you have drums?
Yeah, Jonathan Walker played drums.
Okay,
and because he was,
so we shared. I had the same drummer.
Yeah.
What is it? I remember that. Sorry,
I couldn't see the magic.
So how about, were you a big Flimsy fan?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Flimsy to the max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, were they good?
Yes. Now, there was an energy with Flimsy.
That Super Murgatroyd.
We could never replicate that magic.
Yeah. And Flimsy was Jonathan Lively, Steve Cefalo, Chris Dickens, and Keith Farney, who plays in a jazz thing now. You can go. He has concerts.
Really?
I've seen. I remember I started sending Steve and Chris, maybe both of them, flyers that I found around town, like on Facebook or something, you know, and for the Keith Farney and his jazz trio or something.
They had.
So he made it. So Flimsy lives on.
Lives on. Well, I mean, Chris obviously made it.
Chris made it, of course.
Chris
Steve,
went on to
Steve.
Yeah. And Steve, I'm sure Steve made it.
Yeah. And Jonathan, what he got to do was never get old and dumb. I told that to Molly one time. I said, what your dad got to do, like, he'll always be cool now. At least he has that.
Always was cool.
He won't get old and dumb.
Yeah.
Because he would have got old and dumb like the rest of us, you know?
Yeah.
Probably. So, okay. So I got all these. So it's like a diary I've been keeping about my radio show, and the last thing in it says, "I'm breaking down. We can't stop doing the show, but how do we get listeners?" I don't know if I meant to read that out loud, but
that's
sad. What's happening.
But funny.
It is funny.
As long as we can laugh at it, then it's not so sad, but kind of sad.
It is kind of sad. So it's 7:34.
Yeah. We busted out 34 minutes of quality entertainment.
Yeah. Should we get on the instrument? Should we? It's going to take a minute or two to
set up,
warm up. We're set up pretty good.
Yeah, it's set up pretty good.
I moved you off the PV amp onto the little Fender.
Yeah.
Which the bass is, even with it not being very loud, it's the bass is a little much for it, I think. But it's.
I don't need to be very loud.
Well, we're miking everything, and
That's great.
So, well, you know, she doesn't play the drums very loud. She just kind of, just sort of shuffles on them with the sticks a little bit like this, and then the amps are just kind of barely turned on.
That was me earlier today.
And so, yeah, everything's just. But then if you mic the amps real good, then you sound like you're real loud. You know,
you just need more distortion.
Oh, that I can get a lot of distortion out of that, but I don't need that much. I'm trying to do like my. Do you remember that guitar?
Yeah, that's a great guitar.
You've cleaned it all up for me. And you remember where I got it?
I don't remember. Did you get it from someone brought it to church or something? Or
I bought it at a garage sale. From Isabel's father.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tried to buy the pictures out of the basement, and
That was a different garage sale.
Oh, was that a different one?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was like on. That was probably like her mother's side or something. Or it was grandparents. It was a grandparent's.
It was a
house.
grandparent.
This was like her dad living in an apartment in downtown Evansville. And this was a long time ago. Eli was pretty little, so it was 15 years ago. And he was like,
It's a cool guitar.
So yeah, it is a cool guitar. The intonation's real bad, but I could probably set the bridge up a little bit. Kind of thinking about making it work, you know. I used to have a Dan Electro, like a 50s.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, I sold it.
You auctioned it off to bring the Petersons home.
No, not that. I had a Dan Longhorn bass, Dan Electro. That was part of that. That was beautiful. They were matching, like the Dan Electro Longhorn bass, and then I got a lot of money out of that stuff, you know. But I had one of those in the case, Dan Electro in the case with the amp in the case. Yeah. That was nice.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
I remember going to Goldman's pawn shop in high school, and they always had one sitting there.
Like they were like $50 or something.
Yeah, real cheap back then.
Yeah.
And now you can't touch them.
Yeah. They're cool. I wish I had every Dan Electro I ever owned, you know.
If I still had every Dan Electro I ever owned, I'd have one. I bought a Repro Longhorn bass. I had that at one time. Don't have it anymore.
Did you like it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the pickups
had a great sound.
The pickups are different. The pickups are hotter on the new ones. My pickup was an actual lipstick tube case that was chromed, and some old woman, like in an Eastern Bloc country, wrapped that element. I don't know if that's true.
I don't know if that's true.
It's probably not true.
I have my strangest. I have a K Speed Demon that I traded an amp to Jonathan Liley for a guitar, and it has triple Kleenex box pickups on it.
I think I remember that guitar. Maybe
It's a cool guitar, but it's worth more in the pickups than it is the actual guitar.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just a beautiful guitar.
I've got a Roy's recording somewhere.
Oh yeah.
The like you come in the lumberyard, works not.
Oh yeah.
And
I know that song. It's called, I think it's called I Don't Mind If.
Yeah,
I don't mind if you got the time.
Yeah. And the Windsor, well, he thinks it's all his fault. The world's gone crazy. The world's gone mad or something. He thinks it's all his fault. Windsor. It's like
What's great is we can remember lyrics to that. I haven't heard that since 2004 or 3, whenever the last time Jonathan played it.
Well, would it be so? Was that these? I had
2002.
one recording that was him and maybe like Chris and Greg Slee or whatever, like as teenagers, in one of their like getting yelled at by the mom during their band practice. Like they're playing and then the mom comes in and yells at them. And it's like a whole thing. That's all on the tape. I've got it somewhere, and I can't believe it. A lot of these, I've got little things tucked away like that.
The keeper of the sounds.
But I can't believe I don't have better access to them. You know, like I don't know what happened. But it's all. I need somebody to take an interest and come in and go through all this stuff. You know,
Catalog, like the Library of Congress.
Now I've done some of it. Okay, but it got all deleted on my tabs. I'm sorry. We just have to. But I didn't let anybody know what I was doing. You know.
Well, that's for the listeners that don't already know. When I come in here, I come in about 25 minutes ahead of the show, and we do not discuss anything about the show ahead of time.
Just like Super Password with Bert Convey.
That's right. No one knows what's going on ahead of time except for Bert Convey and Paul.
Yeah.
So
well, I don't even know.
If there is a technical glitch, it's not because of the engineer's fault. It's because there's no communication.
Well, we just got other things to do.
But
during
the
day.
reasoning behind that, and just so everyone knows, the reasoning behind that is we don't want to lose any conversational gold that we could actually be broadcasting.
Yeah, all day long, going through my head are the funniest things, and the best radio show banter that you can imagine.
This is the best radio show banter you can imagine. What are you talking about?
Well, I can imagine slightly better.
You can imagine it, but it's not real.
Yeah, that's true. Look at this. I ran a wire through the leaf crack here. So look at that.
That's nice.
Clever.
It's utilizing the space properly, I suppose.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Utilizing the space properly. So do you like the microphones like this? I thought about doing lapel microphones.
Oh, I don't know about that lapel. I like this because I feel like we can look at each other. I don't have to worry about the television screen or the computer screen, the monitor.
Yeah.
Or the camera. I can just look at you. I'll look at the engineer. I can look around the room.
No, I don't like once I get a little bit going with the looking, I start getting uncomfortable and I don't want to look at a person anymore. But that's just like that's just stuff that we haven't worked out yet in therapy.
Keep on working. Keep on trucking.
Keep on.
Mother trucker.
Did you ever see the Evansville trucking song I had?
No.
It's called Trucker Salute. I don't know how to find it right now.
Trucker Salute.
I need to if I could get, well, maybe we could, thought maybe do an episode where we're browsing the whole time.
You browse to your computer.
Yeah.
Like, what's this here? Oh, this is a good song. Let's listen to this for 3 seconds. Next.
Yeah, like that's what we could do.
I remember this. This is me. I remember this. That's
Okay.
not very good.
Do we want to run through our set list?
Let's.
We ready to transition?
Let's run through the set list.
Do you have an emergency you need to attend to?
No, I don't. That's my wife letting me know she's home.
Okay.
She just got home from work, and she had to work late.
Man.
On call. We'll turn the ringer down.
You don't have to. It could be part of the atmospheric.
If she wanted to be part of the atmosphere, she'd be online listening to us.
So you're telling me she doesn't want to be a part of the atmosphere?
No. She needs to eat dinner.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So I've thought about maybe we should do a cooking show. Just one episode. Like all the other ones. You know how they do it. And they show the camera and you cook the food.
Yeah.
We could cook it and eat it.
Okay.
We could.
We
right?
could.
And I could make what I make for lunch for myself a lot of times, which is like I take some tomatoes and I cut them up and then I put some sweet potatoes in it and some jalapenos and sometimes some potatoes and then some onions and some and then some spices.
Yeah,
and I put some cayenne pepper on it, and I usually put some at the end. I crunch up some tortilla chips and put honey on top.
Interesting.
It's got nice presentation, and it's kind of like my dog food. I just eat that kind of stuff. Sometimes I'll put Brussels sprouts and asparagus in it, but that's why I'm the picture of health you see before you. Is this like I haven't like eaten a packaged food in like 14 months or something,
Well, that's pretty good. Congratulations.
Just like fruits and vegetables. It was fun at first just eating watermelons. I was like buying watermelons, just eating them. I just got on a kick. I was like, I'm just going, it's just crazy.
Eat these watermelons.
What? Okay, so cooking show. I just thought that'd be fun.
Yeah, that's
It seems like such a good idea, except when we talk about it now, I feel like it's a bad idea.
Well, I think the problem we have is it's a radio program. So first off, you don't have the presentation of getting to watch the cooking. You just hear the cooking.
Okay, so do you think the tap dancing is a bad idea?
No, it's not a bad idea because tap dancing, if you have tapped shoes, you can hear it very well on your wooden floors.
Yeah. Do you remember on the but it's still dancing. You're still supposed to be like it's still about the dancing more than the tapping.
Probably.
Yeah, have you ever the Roadhog Moran album? Do you know? Are you familiar with it? Do you know Roadhog Moran, or were you were jumped in with that and acted like you knew what I was talking about? Pretty good.
From the Statler Brothers?
Yeah.
We've talked about it in the past.
Okay.
But it's been a decade since we've discussed it.
So side B of their Alive at the Johnny Mac Brown High School album is their audition tapes for WEAK Radio. I think it's it's for Mercury Records. Mercury Records has come to town to what's the name of the town? Something Valley or Rainbow Valley. So Mercury Records comes to Rainbow Valley and they're doing auditions with all the people, and it's just the second half of the album is just the people's auditions. And the very last thing on the album is like 2 whole minutes of like poor tap dancing. It's just click,
click, click, click, click,
yeah.
click.
And then that's it. And you just left there like, what did I just listen to? It's a great album. Alive at the Johnny Mac Brown High School.
All right, so let's pick up the instruments and see what we're doing.
Okay,
let's run through our songs real quick.
Wait, you mean like verbal?
No. We'll just play them.
Okay, so we need to put on a little music just to
transition music.
Yeah,
that's great.
Some transition. Oh, I might get a. What do they call that? Okay. So I might get. What's that?
I've been musing over it for the past few days.
Yeah, I've been perusing it.
Oh, that's the wrong knob. This is the one I need. Okay, so is there somebody? Hold on a second. My engineer's not getting everything straight.
Okay.
So this should be stopped. Hopefully that hasn't been. Did we even start recording this time? We didn't start recording. Okay, we're cool. Everything's just fine. Just fine. Okay, so.
Welcome to the Paul Gubbins Radio Show from the basement if you're just tuning in.
Okay, I'm going to leave that now back to you. And.
What is our cookie count?
There's a power shortage going on. There's not enough power to keep everybody warm. Too many cars and not enough gas. Too many people living too fast, and I'm praying that the power might be restored. Folks used to travel by horse and buggy, you see. Stay at the meeting house sometimes 2 or 3. People break through with a shout. They knew what the power was all about, and I'm praying that the power might be restored. I'm praying that the power might be restored. I'm talking about the power of the Lord. There's a coldness prevails in every church. Lukewarm religion, oh how it hurts, and I'm praying that the power might be restored. Folks got along before they had electricity. People got by before they had color TV. Folks got along before the jet airplane, automobiles and fast-moving trains, but we can't get along without the power of the good Lord. Don't get me wrong, I'm not against these things, but what worries me is we could do without so many things. Man can't live on bread alone, we never make it on our own, and I'm praying that the power might be restored. I'm talking about the power of the Lord. There's a coldness prevails in every church. Lukewarm religion, oh how it hurts, and I'm praying that the power might be restored. Lord Jesus, let
Check one. There we go. We just go for it. Check. I think we're. What's that?
You have a regular pick with me? I like to find a thun.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Here, take that one.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, maybe this one. There's some. Okay. That sound good with the. Do a little drumming. See how that sounds. I don't feel like the drums really. Don't need no whore, no prostitute, no sassy bitch from the institute. I need a wife to save my life. I need a wife. Come on, girl, save my soul, and in return I shall make you whole. I need a wife to save my life. I need a wife. You know what I'm saying? You heard what I said? Lay, lady, lay across my big sofa bed. I need a wife to save my life. I need a wife. That's pretty good, you know. Do you need to see my hands more? No. Okay. You're doing pretty good.
I need to hear your hands more.
Okay, can you hear me enough? Yeah. Okay, so you can just hear and go along.
How poorly? I'm not doing well.
Well, you're just starting, you know. Hey, if you're having a good time, you're having a good time. Do you enjoy it? I enjoy playing bass a lot. I think it's my favorite. We shouldn't try to do all of them. We only did just one song, and then
really good job of that one.
Did we do a good job?
I think so. Good enough.
Okay. Well, we should do another one that's just like it here, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we'll stay easy. We'll stay on the same. protected. I ain't no private eye. You want me to? I don't know. It sounds weird now. We only have a few minutes left. I'm not sure if I like the electric guitar. Hold on a second. We gotta play music while we're doing it. You know that You're not getting a lot of volume out of your drums. I hope that they're coming in, you know. I'm not sure how it works. Okay. Then we should probably end with a song and be done. Does anybody say anything on the chat? Was Brian? Okay, nothing new. So do you think we got Promise? You think will be the next big thing? The little band we got going here? Don't click on that. Hey.
I was trying to remember a Super Murgatroyd song, but I can't remember.
Was it? Do you play guitar? Or do you play bass?
I remember now. And this song was called Steve Cefalo Watermelon, and it went a little something like this. Steve Cefalo Watermelon. Wait. No, that wasn't it. I think it's this. Keep going. We go to this. Are Steve Cefalo Watermelon, Steve Cefalo Watermelon, Steve Cefalo Watermelon, and then he changes over to David is a rocket boy. David is a rocket boy, and then it's but he is not a rocket scientist. Yeah, and this is better than actually. This is better. The best performance of Super Murgatroyd ever.
Super Murgatroyd.
Super Murgatroyd. Super Murgatroyd.
There we go.
So there you go. All right. Played it out. Great.
Played it out. Thank you very much. We'll see you next week. Hope this was an entertainment.